Okay, I turned Dr. Phil off, but no, I had to come back because this is utterly ridiculous. And I knew that this day would come when a nigga actually got the nerve to call me that to my face. And do you all want to know? That's the part. That's the part right there that lets you know that somebody else is still active in drug use. And I'm not talking about marijuana. Nah. What other recovering person would do that to try to knock your balance? But my balance is untouched. My balance will always go untouched. Okay, I cut Dr. Phil off. I'm gonna continue to stand on my sober feet. And like I said, I knew this day would come when somebody would get the audacity to listen to the rumors and the little telltales and try to use my shit against me. This is the time when they kick in and I have to be the woman that I want to be, not the crackhead that others try to make me be. So listen to those who have went down, whether it was crack, pills, whatever. You know when you're done. Nope, this is not the first time he did it, but this will be the last time because that's not what I am. And let this be a lesson that people don't give a fuck about you getting clean. It's all this go back to self. You have to have self love because people out here hate themselves. And if they thought that they could do the dope and get away with it, I bet you would be 100 motherfuckers out here getting high in hell. Be high as giraffes' coochies. But because some feel like they are better than others, why with them $5 t-shirts on? But why I don't know. This riddles me because it don't take but one time to do something and like it. So while people belittle others for their downfalls in life, are you really trying to hide yours? Because I used to do shit like that too. So I'm gonna keep mine to the motherfucking real. Everybody I seen I had an insult for. I had nothing good to say. Because you know what? I wasn't doing good. And instead of me beat up on me, yep. Yeah, you seeing them little t-shirts that nigga be wearing. Think he be clean with them 15-day white pants on. Get up out of here, nigga. Roasted. Look like my stepdaddy. So if I'm 48, you know how old my stepdaddy is. Yeah, bam. So people will try to tear you back down when they think that you don't know what they're doing. They will. And I'm not doing it. You got your last funny tee hee hee to ha ha. What about you? Just like I'm worrying about me, because you know what? I love me. And I need everybody out there that's going through or went through, love you. You matter. Don't nobody else matter. You. If you let somebody tear you down because they rusty, nasty tongue, they lit Clyde Diva, I'm just gonna put that out there. Uh, I will not. No. Don't ever let a motherfucker make you feel less than because of what you did. Because, bitch, what you do? And it's just the attitude I got now. The fuck did you do? What you doing? I bet you won't. Well, I bet you won't come up here and admit the shit you done did or doing. That's why you won't, cause your ass still a junkie. And an old one at that. Damn. See over here, little team tough right here. That's why I put that name up there. Little team tough right down that little forward. Cause I'm gonna fight to be normal as possible around mine. Mine don't deserve to see that. And I'm not gonna leave it open where a motherfucker can spread it out that I'm this junkie or what the. Oh no, we're not doing that one. Brown lip. I need people to know. Don't let nobody fuck with you like that. So what? So what if you had a habit? So the fuck what? Don't let nobody make that your downfall. Especially, you hear me? Nobody. Now, the way you handle it, that you got to work on it and talk to God about that. That's all I can say. But another person that didn't walk in your walk or talk or none of that shit, no, you don't get to do that. And I'm gonna need these people over here to come, which I feel like a lot of them to be in the bushes, really ashamed to come out, and I'm okay with that. And if there was a way for me to see who you was, would I? No, I really wouldn't. I respect your privacy. But don't let nobody else tell you what kind of junkie you are. Unless they were sitting their hands if spooning it to you. If they weren't giving it to you, passing you a lighter, going getting you a rose, they not allowed to. And even if they was, recovering addicts got a fucking line to be crossed too. Don't ever feel like that. You got to take something that another motherfucker say, because you don't. I should have made this episode Time to Get Tough. Time to get that damn mouth. But see, motherfuckers will try you because of what you share with them. And then the way it was shared with this individual that wants to fuck with my energy, it was shared in a malicious way anyhow. So like I said, I knew this day would come, but he didn't. And that's something that's very important. Always be in control of your own feelings. Do not let other people pull you back to your old habits. Your words bother you. Because if it didn't, I wouldn't be finna blow this nigga ass off. For real. It's just only so much motherfucker can take. And I took enough from a nigga that I don't even know where, know how. Good morning. Thank you, Roselle. Hey, what happened to you? Well, yeah, I don't even deal with this nigga. None whatsoever at all. Because you know what? I'm not desperate. I don't want no dope dick. Because that's what that motherfucker over there offer. Dope dick. I don't do dope dick. So now he wants to be in women's shit. That's what we can do today. I hope the little bitch be over there at 3 o'clock. Or over here. Wherever. bring the rest of them talking motherfuckers with you, because I'm not going to take it back. All them trashy tramp hoes spoke ill of me and my incident. I don't got shit for neither one of them over there. My diva the only one give my motherfucking respect at the end of the day. 100. Miss Evelyn, if she still even communicate with them things. Bryce Slide. Fundi, all of them. I'm not playing with these motherfuckers. Nope. And the first attack, good morning, Charles Smith. First attack they do is try to speak on your drug habit or some shit that's done happened. And to me, that's crazy. Why are you even on here? You don't got no truth to tell. You don't got no good stuff to leave. You know what? At this point, I don't have to be around them. Right. I'd rather not even deal with them, Slide. At all. Tried to break peace. Mug tried to make a whole mockery of me in a chat. I'm trying to break peace with you motherfuckers because y'all crazy. What are we learning from them arguing, calling each other out their name? What are we gaining? What do it matter? Me and you have a difference. Let's do it and then be gone. But what I can't accept is people talking about how conscious they are and how this and how in tune. What in tune person talks down on a brother and sister? Please tell what in tune people go in together to go against somebody in an evil way, not to go bless them, not to go lift them up. No, you're not burning bridges. It's like you just see real for what the fuck it is. Thank you. Thank you. And I see them too. It's too much. Times are in a rough. It's time to get it together. It is time for us to come together. This my nephew in here, Mr. Williams Bernard. We have our little spats, and we right here at the same time together. Next few minutes, I can't stay mad at him. I won't get mad at him. I love him and his family. And it ain't even worth me walking out catching corona tomorrow and I'm mad at him today. Because of what? Hey, good morning, Dre, Grand Rising. Yes, Grand Rising. I got to get out that good morning stuff. I had damn near stopped myself. Moni, Grand Rise, Moni. It ain't even worth it. But when you see people keep wanting to push narratives want to bring stuff up from the old, well, let's just bring it all up and clear it out. Because it don't even matter about, so I said, your toasting or your shoes ugly. Or, what is that? These people will come back with your dead ass children, your ugly children. I'm like, what the? This when I go in, if this is what conscience is, shit, bitch, knock me back out, please. If this what a master's supposed to do, I don't want to be one of those. Because every master I know teach, lead, and forgive. And what's with It's okay if you got a beautiful body. That's fine, great. Fix it up. Keep it real. Keep it strong. As an OG woman, yeah, I really just don't feel like we need to go as far as to get on here and put our fingers in our vagina and show nobody. Grand Rise Sakina, we shouldn't do it. Why? But then me, a recovering addict, you'll come over here and call me a crackhead and call this motherfucker a queen that's bearing her ass to the whole world. Talking about hit that cash out. Now, that's crackhead behavior there. That there is clearly crackhead behavior. But I'm the crackhead. And I really, at this point, if me telling you the truth and how I feel and me speaking up for myself and clearly making it clear what the hell I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. That's just who I am. That's what I do. I didn't come on here with a lie, and I won't be leaving off here with a lie. Yeah, people got so many comments to say, but if you haven't walked in my shoes, don't say they won't hurt your feet. And it's a lot of people out here so weak, I don't think they can walk in my shoes. I overcame some boundaries. And if just the look I get after crossing them boundaries, that I put myself over some of them, I'll take it. I crossed many rivers alone. Even with the substance to help, I still had to go through some of that damn detox. I felt that shit. I had to detox from accepting that what happened to me happened. So for a motherfucker, and this to everybody else who done been on anything that's kind of took control of their life, for a motherfucker to take it and make fun, you a weak ass bitch. Anybody who got the time to make fun of that, you weakest motherfucking water. And you know what? That's why the universe, your greater one, your heavenly father, your whoever, your master is, that's why he didn't give you that task, nigga. The saying is real. God don't put no more on you than you can bear. That's Allah, all of them. Yahweh Shai, all of them. Exactly, Slab. But that's what they do. And I think so. A lot of them so want to be so damn famous. They want to be so much because their childhood was fucked up. Well, guess what? Mine was too. But I'm not willing to get on here and lie to you and do all this undignified shit to myself. Because at the end of the day, when you do wrong, wrong follow you, and it show up sometime and hit your ass right in the nose. Sure do. Sure do, Slide. Sure do. And a lot of people do not believe that. You right. Yep, Bernard, he is definitely right. But no, you bring me a goodie. I mowed them 2 yards. Oh, yes, I did. And y'all know what? You know what, Slide? I mowed 2 yards. And I'm proud of myself. I'm 48 years old, and they wasn't no little yards. It started out I was going to show my granddaughter how to make us some money. So I went and I got him up, and we started our little dialogue with the name and how many times a week we was going to cut it. Shit. We get out there and we got the cutting. Well, I got the cutting, and she was raising the grass back because it was so hot. It was really wet. And then plus I was scared the snake was gonna be on our porch when I got up one morning. So I was like, let me help them out. But he gonna have to pay us for this one. So we get out there. I'm raking the dick on wet grass. That baby, she's 13. She said, oh grandma, I feel faint. I end up having to do the yards. So I got a grandson. I got two grandsons. He might want to do it because I think they're gonna be here for a while. I don't know if they buying this house or I don't know because after that I get that I don't be in my children's business. I just stay in my little self, to myself, in myself. But yes, Slide out. I don't have no more time for people like that. They're helpful. First of all, they said they was gonna have a debate. Fat Cooch did, but I think when Fat Cooch seen who ass I had to roast about getting in that old business, because that's all everybody got to say is about the old business, what happened to me. But see, you know what I say? Why had I not shared that with y'all? What if I hadn't shared that? And then what would you say? Oh, they would accept these freckles that's in my face was freckles. They wouldn't be dope. What they said it was dope spots from smoking crack. I was like, oh shit. Like, damn it, man. So at this point, I'm not against burning bridges, chopping them down. It's like, Slab, you still coming here? Monica, hey, Mo in here. I'm good. I don't have to have a big old audience. But at what point we going to get back to rebuilding ourselves? A lot of people died behind that pandemic. Y'all know what I'm saying. Behind the coronavirus. Anybody that wants to help somebody else get themselves together, because I didn't have to come on here and say nothing about my business. Exactly, Mo. Would have had a peaceful life. I would have. So, and this is one thing I do accept. I just got to stand in the roll with the punches. So I'm just going to do what I feel like will make me feel better. Because from them PJs, you ain't going to let motherfucker get away with shit. And he will not. So I'm gonna give him this and I'm done. Because after this, it will be nothing else but, nigga, you want some content. No. But I refuse. I refuse to let somebody take what I'm trying to do, positive, and turn it into a shit show. We're not doing that. And if I call those females out on their shit, that's what it was. Everybody own up to your shit and don't lie. Don't lie about what you said or how it went. I mean, that it was so conscious of that these niggas had tried to say I was stealing. Of course, it came from over here with UTGI over there. She just had to insert herself in something that went down. I got accused of taking donations and I never got a penny to take a trip to Dallas to a retreat that I thought people was really trying to, help me heal my mind. Shit, I quickly learned after that, bitch, you better heal your own mind. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah. So I thought I was with a elite group of women that want the best. That's gonna help me reestablish myself, not financially, my mind, where I can financially reestablish my own self. I ain't never been one want to beg for nobody else's shit. And that's another reason why I was okay with helping my granddaughter mow these yards, because they paid pretty damn good. I've always taken care of me through my drug habits, all that. So that's that right there. That was too much. And then they came with the stories about my child being murdered and all of that. That was too much. Something that they had nothing to do with. They had nothing to do with nothing. But everybody got their shots in and it was okay. And I don't understand why people think that certain folks can say shit and cause they your friend, you can run and take up for my lies. A goddamn lie. I don't give a fuck who tells it. But nor my nephew, he's still in here, I think. We just like that, we besties. But if he get his ass, if he wrong, he wrong. And I'm not finna sit here and try to facade it like your ass ain't. I'm not. That's not me, never has been me, never will be me. Yo, I need to go out for a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Girl, I'm getting good. I went in to Duo, made a phone call, came back. Hey, go, Kamiko. Yeah, I mean, enough is enough, y'all. Shit. I just wanted to let people know it's a different side, even after having to bury children, even after having children that's went to prison. I even got one that's done shot somebody, y'all. Not once but twice. And he living a good life. Great life. I want to let people know it's life after tragedy. Because me and my family went through a whole tragedy for a simple motherfucker to think that he gonna take my beautiful future. I went through hell and high water, me and mine did, to get to where we are now. And even though I'm sitting on one of those porch, I'm happy because I instilled that in them. I was a single mother. Yeah, I was married twice. Like I said, I was a single mother. Sometimes motherfuckers just come around for what the fuck they want. And that's the case. And I'm okay with that. Because right now, I bet you, the same ones who tried to stop us, the ones who look down on us, don't have a clue. Actually, when we left that little ghost town, I've been looking around up here and I see a lot of them. Why are y'all here? It's like, oh, girl, we moved from down. Why though? And it's just like on here. Same crazy shit. Yeah, Dre, you right. But I'm a strong girl. What they say, I'm a strong girl. I can handle it. I can definitely handle it. Because at the end of the day, the ones that get on there and want to play like they so divine and got these divine names, and none of them people did that. So one by one, I will pick their ass apart and get them the definition of their names. So let's let it go. We can do it. But I will not sit here and go back and forth in a negative way. Let me educate you, bitch, while I'm trying to tell you. So I will sit back and wait. Because we all know what we call the pimps and everything that's around him. Do disgusting shit as women. And if you disgusting, you just disgusting. And yeah, Lady May now, Mo, you light skinned. You listen. If a lady done made a statement, she just talking and say that, yeah, a lot of light skinned women take their lightness and won't bathe and they don't clean up because that's how high minded they are. Okay, would you take that as her talking to you about you cause you a light skinned woman? For one, I'm not that light skinned woman that don't take a bath, so now you ain't talking to me. For two, I'm not that light skinned woman that don't clean up. So you definitely can't be talking to me. So why would anybody else take offense to that? Oh, but I don't want to cross them. Cause see them bridges over there, they not worth crossing because they like to cross. I'm not a fraud. I'm not a scammer. I don't do none of that bullshit. I don't got no $3 item for $50 fucking. I just don't. I'm not doing this shit. I don't want to do it. And John Jones, I don't want to even go on a bridge. Well, if the bridge messed up, I can't swim, so I might not need to jump my ass in it, boo. Simple. See, simple stuff. And this is why I backed back and left them people alone. Because if that's unconscious, bitch, please knock me unconscious. If that's conscience, excuse me, please knock me unconscious. I don't understand that. But people do what they want to. and they work they platform how they want to. But I would appreciate if anybody come over here and I invite you up here, come with the truth. Don't come with them lies. Don't come with that wanna pick on people children. Don't come on here lying about somebody did something in front of your child. It didn't never happen. Just don't do that. That causes a whole big conquer and a big division. You conquer people when you sit up and lie about folks dragging your children. But see, I don't have to lie about that. I am infuriated still about that. And I can be mad at them hoes as long as I want to be. Because what mother sets up and thinks that that is funny for another human to be fucking shot in their flesh? What human being? Fuck that mother. What human is okay with that shit and think it's funny? People that got too, they do too much. Times changing. Like I said, you don't know who the fuck you gonna end up next door to by the time these people get through. And these people, I don't even know who these people are. I just know it's somebody that's giving out checks and somebody that's telling us we're gonna be sick and thousands gonna die, and that's what that we don't get no more. So my thing is, don't dirty my name, nigga. And I don't have a tongue ring. See, this is how people just lie. It's lie after lie after lie. And it's sad that you that damn broke. It's sad that people that fucking broke. Because if you look at it, the ones who keep the drama going are the ones who holler hit that cash after most. In my opinion, if you think I'm worth having it, you'll give it to me. If you don't, you won't. And I'm okay either way it go. Because Miko gonna eat every day. So no worries if I don't ever make a penny on here. I really enjoy talking about my fall down, slip ups, fuck ups. It's somebody right now that's scared to say it because of people like the conscious people that take your shit and use it against you. And that ain't how the human race is supposed to be. Black, white, yellow, blue, whatever color. We're not supposed to be like that, man. We're supposed to embrace one another. Instead, we want to keep trying to tear down. Just keep on. Just want to keep it up. The lies, the slander, the stealing, the borrowing people's money and not giving it back. Fuck wrong with y'all people on here? And then I'm the crackhead? Oh, wow. If I have ever DM'd any one of y'all and asked you for anything, please come in here and put it in my chat. And no, UTGI, that don't count. So going on O'Neill TV, just looking at these people, man. These people that want to take advantage and just because you share your story, you share your shit. And I ain't on here sharing it to get to beg for it. I get belittled. My child got drugged, some more shit. And I was trying to help a girl clear her name. She'd have been lied on. I know how that shit feel. Motherfuckers lying on you constantly. And then just want one of them go head up with just a whole damn community. That's what's up. Hey, Shelinda, how you doing? These people want to take your shit and try to drag you with it, and I don't go for that. I don't care for that. Let's stay truthful. And at one time, we had a good little communication line going on. Everybody was on here just communicate. And I don't know what spirit that is or what goes. But baby, Shalinda, you welcome all over my platform. Yes, you are. And I appreciate you for coming. I'm not here for it for that. And nobody else is here to get drug or dogs or this shit is ridiculous. Let people do what they came to do. Let people educate others. If you don't want to educate it or help in any kind of way, moving forward through all this shit the whole world went through, go where they do that at. But nobody, like I said, nobody likes to be lied on. To be lied on is just like I'd rather for a motherfucker slap the shit out of me. Don't lie on me. Right. And you hate to have to do people like that, stay away from them and stuff, but they make you when they show, like, what's her name? Maya D'Angelo? That her name? She said, when people show you who they are, believe them. If I don't know no other famous poet or actress or can quote anything, I always let that stick in my head. You get one time to show me who you are. Because you in a bad mood, don't spirit out on me. If I'm in a bad mood, I'm not feeling good, y'all will not see me come on here. And I pretty much leave everybody alone around because I don't want them to feel what I feel. Because at the time I'm not feeling very happy or energized. And why would I come and throw that energy? Saying, don't do that. I'm tired of them excuses, man. Oh well, so and so. Nah. Every day I wake up, and only for the past 6 months have I been happy to do that. It's been a damn uphill, downhill battle. But I thank the highest of the high because he held me. He held me when I couldn't hold myself. And if he hold me for that, I don't understand why these people that think, no, these people that are so good and so righteous. Where you been, Skin? You left me. Did you save me, son? These people are so in tune with God. Why don't they know better? If I portray like I was so religious, half of the stuff that come out of my mouth would not be said. I promise you it would. It would not. I'm getting there though. I'm trying. I'm trying to be as open and honest with people without cussing and making either or feel bad about how I feel. I think it was that thing I didn't want to, like Slide said, burn no bridges. But if them bridges are leaving splinters in my foot every time I walk across it, fuck that bridge. Splinters hurt, they make you limp too. So if ever be that I have to, sit in here and talk to myself. And which I made fun of somebody for doing that back in the day. I was ignorant as hell. Not being mean, Karen. They used to be like, Karen over there talking to herself. Ain't nobody in there. Ha 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 ha. Well, guess what? People do replays. And I had to bite my own self one morning. I got on here and wasn't nobody in here. And I continued to talk and do what I came to do. Thank you, Shalinda. Thank you. Hey, short bus, pull up. So I got on here and I did my thing. And I want to continue on in a good, positive way. But me telling my story, then, like I said, a nigga, a man, I ain't gonna even call him a nigga because we need to stop that too. Well, I need to stop. I can't control anybody else. A grown man, 40 plus, you still want a name call? When clearly nothing was right about what you said or did. This woman been lied on, stole from, pretty much kind of like they did Aletha. Borrowed her money and shit. And then all of a sudden they hate her. She just big retarded person. She just ain't shit no more. And that wasn't right. And a lot of them don't understand why, because she told them, I don't ask her for nothing. Nothing. My love free. When I love you and care for you, that's free. Shalunda, that this been going on for 3 years. So this is why I can stand here and talk about it and pretty much not be just really. I'm furious about it still, but not like I was, because I was ready to take my whole little check and go shoot folks and do all types of shit. That's why I be telling people sometimes you better watch what you say, because you don't know where a person mind at. You don't know what people be thinking. Where I can't get to somebody right now because I don't have a vehicle. Somebody else who got the same somewhat mind frame that I had can. And then here go everybody with more. Oh, YouTube got it started. YouTube got that. No, 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 no. YouTube did not. No, YouTube did not get those people killed. Those people using YouTube to do shit shows got them killed. Use these platforms for what they for. And I don't know about, really, I'm lost. Yeah, and you a main one, and I meant that when I said please don't do that. Let's see. At this point, when you said that, I was like, oh shit, her mind frame is a reflection of you, Shawty. So, because if your mind frame like mine, I'm not talking no more. This all the talk your ass gonna get. When I get there, ain't no talking, ain't no none of that. Where I come from, don't nobody do all that damn talking. You say what you gonna say via telephone, and whoever pull up first and pull out first, that's who win. And my cousin got killed in January the 12th. My son, Bestie, and that was the other duo where I was on that little side by side razor like thing. His friend needed a ride. He took it. 11 o'clock at night. Had no idea what was going on. But because, like I said, all us come up out the PJs called Gates Projects, Gates Apartments. Everybody grew up there fighting like cats and dogs, couple shootings. Automatically, dude, blow my cousin jaw off. Good morning, Hallie. Grand Rise. Him and my son was a week apart, born a week apart. My son's birthday February the 9th. His was February the 18th, 1988. He instantly knew that if he had to go against Mark, it was lose or draw. And it's a lot of people got that mentality. And Shalunda, you a fat cracker. I'm just going to say that. People shouldn't want to trigger people like that. It was just the thing. He had nothing to do with it. But because these guys, hood street, that's the price you had to pay. But here go the ultimate, y'all. After UTGI chick got busted out by her and James when it finally came out, it was around about that time. People had started whispering about it because it came out in July, but it hit again like January. She pays, and I'm going to say pay, disclaimer, my allegations. She paid World News to go up and tell everybody, don't worry about who's screwing who, and go find out who killed your cousin. Yep, that was a hard pill to swallow. Very hard. At the end of the day, nobody deserves that. Yeah, and that's how it happens, Sakina. And don't ever go listen. Well, he probably didn't get over because I'm quite sure she paid him to attack you too. Because that's her dog. That's her and James watchdog. Well, you have a great day, Hallie. Little Jazzy self. Mm-hmm. You have a great, be safe. Put your seatbelt on. And that shit detrimental. And don't you agree, Sakina? That was detrimental that happened to your babies. That was some detrimental shit. Good morning, Curry. Grand Rise. And it's just hard to use. And I'm gonna be honest. I'm finna be 100. When they said that hurricane was coming for her, I did. I couldn't even bring myself to bend my knee. I prayed for everybody around her. I even prayed for her children. But her and Turkey Neck, and that's what people don't understand. Is some things that we have to physically ourselves bury to stay sane. Yeah, he do, Shalon, but he ain't gonna do it because she got money. See, that's the thing. James is a broke person, a broke man. James has nothing. He has to live off a woman. James thought that I was gonna give my little settlement. Yeah, it wasn't but $4,700. Good God. I still owe him my license, and I'm gonna say I sent 2,500 of that to the DMV. So now you do the math. I ain't got shit to give James. I had to fix my wife. So it wasn't nothing about me sleeping or me doing this or me being rational to him, because look at the shit he going through now. So he debunked his own self on that one. She has money. She has the means that he needs. She's not a looker. Every woman in my chat this morning is beautiful. Beautiful. Yes, y'all are. She's not. Yeah, Mo. Yep. Logic. I sent Logic all our text messages, all our screenshots. Yeah, me and him was supposed to been a couple, but the nigga got out by telling me, "Oh, we don't have to let everybody know." Red flag went up, bitch started acting a fool. Sure did. One day we was on the live and it was supposed to be his sister. He walks out there and introduces all of us. But see, if I'm your special lady, shit, I ain't your sister. So if I'm your sister, that means you'll screw your sister, bro. No. And I asked him, why did you tell your sister that I was your sis? I ain't your damn sis. We ain't on that level. So this nigga started to manipulate, move shit around, because we had the little messenger chats. Him, Lisa Lewis, Liz Lyons, and myself. And Alice Green came in after a while. We all used to get in there and talk, play, just have a good time. He led me to believe when I went to rehab that Lisa and Liz talked down on me. So, for some reason, I don't know, they got mad at me, turned on. Well, Karen recorded me saying that James and Lisa, I'm not Lisa, Lord, don't beat me up, Lisa. Karen recorded me on the phone talking to her. And she says Lisa Lewis real. At this time, I'm frustrated. I'm going into rehab. And I'm just not in a good place right now for no bullshit. So the first thing I said was, I don't know if she real or not. Yeah, she sleep a lot. But you want some real news? Lovely and James is screwing each other. And that's how that came about. Lovely got upset, started throwing dots at me. He got upset, started making allegations to that I was lying, I was not with him. And of course, him, Lisa, and Liz, they still friends right now, so they not gonna say nothing. Yeah, they didn't say nothing for a long time until he showed them his hand. And all while I was telling them that this nigga ain't right. This nigga ain't right. He ain't right. Nobody listened to me. We didn't, fix shit. We back on road to recovery. But yeah, that nigga detrimental just like her there. He's no different than her. Only different, she will pay a man. She pays him. Because y'all, once again, this man claimed to have a barbershop. He was supposed to have insurance. The barbershop got robbed. He didn't have insurance on his stuff, so he don't know how he gonna get his equipment back. I guess that was my cue to say, well, I'm getting this, I'll send it to you. Bullshit. So I seen after I didn't do the falling of the money. And yeah, I bought, me and Liz and Lisa always bought each other stuff. So we continued that circle. No, nigga, I don't buy stuff for me. If it's your birthday and I care for you like that, yeah. But just to buy me and stuff because you come in there like a little woman talking all the time, no. And he didn't like that. And once he got Liz and Lisa against me, that's when them games began. He was playing Liz and Lisa with Lovely. Because all the time he was with Lovely over there. Lovely and her husband. Oh, okay, Karen. It's story time, y'all. Go on story time. And I'm gonna do my life coach. I'm gonna stay on here all day now and just like honey, him and Lovely had been talking since the Fab Five. Remember the Fabulous Five we had? They start interacting in. I feel like that they got together around, I'm gonna say, middle part of February. Why do I say this, Shalanda? Because I said, yes, I was Kerry. I was curved. I go, we was going on a meet. We was supposed to do a meet and greet. And I said, and don't y'all be trying to do no damn what you call that? Love connections. Cause it was me and James was the two singles that was gonna be at the meet and greet. So she goes, oh no, girl, he in love with Pretty Apple. He's not gonna bother you. He won't want to talk to you. No, he's with Pretty Apple. So when she said that, which was back in February, that's when they made that connection. That is when they made that connection. Things went on before it really hit the fan. This is what made me just stop dealing with him. Period. If I am your lady, yeah, y'all have my daughter-in-law put me outside to smoke my cigarettes. Damn it. If I got a woman and this other woman, which was Lovely and her husband, called me damaged goods because I let Lovely see where my hip got blowed off at. She took the picture and spread it all over YouTube. Let everybody see the hole in my hip, which I don't have a hip on the side. It's just a piece of meat there. So her and him decided that they was gonna get on live and joke me, talking about I was damaged goods. Uh, I couldn't do things that other women could do, and I mean it was awful, you guys. It was so awful. He goes over there, yeah, Thumper. He goes over there, Mr. James, and get the video and bring it to our little spot and start playing it. Now this my whole nigga. This bitch and this nigga over here downgrading me, talking shit about what happened to me. And you want to come over here and let me watch it, and you didn't go in there and address this man. Oh, I was done with that big double neck snaggletooth at the bottom sapsucker thing. I was done. And I let him know that. He said I turned it around on him or something. And Mother's Day was the last time that I talked. I didn't even talk to him. He was like, Happy Mother's Day. And you know them little middle finger emojis? I sent a lot of them to him. Fuck you. I'm not I want a relationship, y'all. Don't get me wrong. Oh, okay. Thumper. No, it was her first husband. You know, she had a husband before Thumper. What was his name? Convict. That was Karen called him Convict. Hey, Mama Cynthia. Yeah, his name. They called Karen called him the Convict. So her and Convict sat over there and man, they tore my ass up too. It ain't funny, but it's funny how a human being can sit up there and make a joke about somebody's damn near death. How do you do that? And so when he didn't have my back, and then she requested for him to make her a blues CD, and I told him nope. And he said that he didn't have nothing to do with it. Oh, you can get your funky ass on over there with it. Don't say shit else to me. Leave me alone, else I'm gonna give it to you. And that's how that started, with me leaving him alone and him and her going on out in public with it. Because when she was supposed to have went to her sister's house and met Bam, now I'm almost motherfucking sure that she went and met him. Because I'm looking back in my messenger at the time she was there and the time that he was missing in action. And like I said, it was fun. You know, I was flattering that somebody paid attention to me. It was. Doing to what I had been through, what I was going through, and what I was coming out of. Of course, in the rest of my life, in my future, I want a companion. Nobody wants to be alone, but I don't just want no any old body. If he can pay his half for the light bill, we fine. We sit on the porch and rock until we get old. But for me to pay a man, no. And for I've never had a man like that. The men that I was married to, they was pieces of shit. I swear you, they was. What that man said on drop that. Oh, wait till they hard. They was some shit. But they didn't ask for my money, and my money was my money. Yeah, yes, baby. Yes, Dre. Yes, fully married. She videotaped putting him out, and James was there the next couple of hours. Right, Hallie. And that's what Karen said. Karen said, "You better not get that motherfucker." And that's something else. Me and her go ahead and have our day, but she saved me a lot of times from a lot of shit that I wasn't knowledgeable of. And you so right, Hallie. Thank you, said Summer. Grand rise to you. Yes, exactly. And for them to be up there, flashing it and my shoes, that put me on a whole nother mindset. Like I feel bad for you. I feel really bad because a grown man and a grown woman, these grown people are still talking about how they dressed and they shoes and wow. Dre, no, no, it wasn't nothing wrong with you asking. I was trying to make feel that yes, yes, Lovely's not a good person. She's not. And I feel sorry for her. No white bitch saying birth that girl on this earth. Nah, just playing about that. Everybody had their children. I can't say that. But as far as a relationship, I just can't jump in like that. For one, some shit happened when I got shot. So I have to have a very mature minded person that can accept me for who I am. Not what I got, not what I can do, for who I am and accept what has happened to me. Accept my disfigurement, which to look at me, you can't tell that. But it's when the intimate part come and laying around and all that mushy shit. I need a man that's gonna be able to accept my flaws. I don't put like this. Whoever got love for me go to accept my flaws. A relationship is a relationship. Point blank. Period. But an immature person, I dodged a big bullet. I dodged a bullet. Yeah, Sakina. I'm still here to see y'all. Yeah, Dre Day. She, yeah, yes, and was okay with it. I don't. My husband, maybe, and he would have to be doing something very, very, very. If you and your husband or your Mister, that's what I call everybody boyfriend now, Mister. You and your Mister. Nobody think you messy, Mo. We know you're a working woman. Unlike other people feel like they can work from home. We know you got a job. For real, Hallie. And what do they be looking for? Okay, what are you trying to show? If I put it on Facebook, that meant I wanted somebody to see it. Do you think you the only one that can access that? That's where that mental right there falls right there, Hallie. That mental, whatever it is she dealing with. But I think it, like I said, come from less fortunate. But if you was less fortunate when you was little, that means you could have changed that shit. At the age of 16, you hit McDonald's, Wendy's, Crystal, who the fuck ever, and you hit that time clock and you begin to build yourself up. That's how I feel about it. If I'm wrong, please let me know. But the ones that be with their shit is amazing how they go and think they done really dug up some shit. Thank you, Mama Cynthia. Thank you. Thank you. No, I don't get that. What are they trying to show? Said Summer, you know what? I asked myself that like a year ago, and now it's like there is no way that somebody would be feeling some type of way about this horrible shit happening. But the same way you just verified what I've thought. What about your nose? It go with your face. You're a beautiful woman, Holly. I'm sitting there looking right at you. So what about your nose? And that's something else. You'll find the people that's not happy with their looks. That's the first thing they attack. The first thing they do. You be the ugliest. Whoa! At first you be just the most beautiful. Hi, beautiful. Hello, beautiful. Shit. Fall off. Don't ride that White House. Don't ride it. You gonna be the ugliest motherfucker. And I'm so sorry that that happened to you, Shalonda. Oh my God. Well, I'll marry you so you can stay in the States. And we can be besties and then we can go out and find us some more hoods. It's legal now. You know, stuff like that. That was not to be that. And if you was, what business is it of hers? What she want us to do on here? And that's what people do. They put little slick shit out here. They scared to do it, but they'll put it out so the next motherfucker get mad at you. They can call CPS. They can call the police. They can call here and there trying to get you fucked off. And that's not cool. That shit is crazy. Yep, she thinks it's a game and a game. Because long as she can talk about Sakina, myself, Shalonda, Karen, just all us. That's her content. And I think we all agree because I seen it go through there. Anybody that sits in there and listens to that is disgusting. And I'm gonna have to roll with Karen. There's no way. Even me and Sakina was not fucking rocking. We wasn't rocking at all. Ain't no fucking way in the hell I could have sat in there and listened to her dog that woman like that. Or her baby. I had to question that. I'm just getting to know Mo. I heard a little slick shit in the room. I got on up out of it. I don't want to hear that. I rock with you. I'm gonna rock with you. If I don't, I'll just stay clear. I'll leave you alone. And hope and pray that you'll leave me alone. But it's a chain reaction on this mother. I don't care. See that's a real human with a real heart that beat red blood. Salute to you. When one was trying to call you out for saying that them gangsters for you saying the truth shit. Miss Lady was wrong. And Miss Lady started name calling, and some people feel like that you shouldn't have said nothing back. No. I wasn't gonna sit there and listen to that. I wasn't gonna do it. I think I was in Eutonica's live. And I like her, don't get me wrong. I just I can't get with her. You my friend, I got to tell you the truth. Cause see at only one or two things can happen. You tell the truth and everything gets straightened out, or you let your friend roll with that lie, and in the end you rolling with it, you gonna end up having to physically fight too. You know that. No, I'm not helping you fight for a made up lie. I can't do it. I can't do it, and that's my opinion, my allegations. Yeah, you sure right, Mama Cynthia. You sure right. It's a lot of us don't believe in that three strike. A lot of us don't believe it. Okay, what do you think it is that's holding us up here on this earth? What do you think? It's something. It's some kind of force that's here on this earth. So for you to think that you can say and do anything to another human being, it's got to be repercussions. Even back in the before our time, there was repercussions for shit. Just like money, currency exchange. It never stopped. Even to 2020. What's that, 2002 years later? Wait a minute, 2020 years later. We still exchanging currency for what we want. So what makes you think that your punish gonna go, you gonna go unpunished for the shit you do? Because back in the day it was detrimental. You did bad shit was done back to you. Yeah, you right, Hallie. You are so right. That's why I've been trying to steer myself another way. It look like every which way I go, everybody want me to be this crackhead. No. Since you just sitting up there calm, because I always have been told when a motherfucker accuse you of doing something, it's something they doing themselves. Not only did that lady damage me over here, and Karen came over and she tried to save me. And she took my message the wrong way because I was like, solo dolo. She tried to come over there and tell them that Lovely was not a good person to listen to over in the conscious community. But they made their choice because you know what? It was people like said something saying she wasn't the only one that's just jealous because it's a story to be told. Ain't no make believe, ain't no lies, ain't no none of that. No fakey fake behind this shit. None of it. And I don't mean to call it shit, just got in my emotions rolling. So it is, and it's sad that people are jealous because I lived. That you, let me see. And that's what I'm gonna do. From now on, I got to train myself, y'all. From now on, when I say the N word, I'm gonna wait a whole hour before I smoke a cigarette. I'm gonna break my own self because being me coming up on this platform, I don't even know what I am, a content creator, whatever, little motivational speaker, whatever. But I need to learn some better grammar because that's, I mean, just to be honest, I need to learn better grammar and a better way of saying and dealing with stuff coming on here because I really enjoy, I really enjoy that because it's not a church, Shalunda. I think it's Shalunda. I think it's a old store that they turned into a church. How I could go down the line and really just tell you why. For the most part, the ones of us who are lighter complected, we hate it. The ones who are darker complected, who hair will grow, and who has nice shapes and are beautiful. Because Sakina is a beautiful woman. LTG didn't like that. And then how dare you come from another motherfucking country and bring your ass in here and outshine me? Did I say it right, Sheila? Yes. That's why she has a very deep rooted fetish with long hair and light skin. So if you possess either of the two, you get on the fuck away from her because if you don't, she will sit there and evaluate you just like Karen said. KK, HBIC said it. Yeah, yes. I wish I could find that freaking book, y'all. But I think I throw it away. I really do. I done looked all through my stuff and I cannot find it. I wish I could find that book. I would read that book all over again. I promise you I would. Her child life was sad. And her writing that book was merely off of the twins' dad was a writer. So she stole his idea. Then one of the daddies, I think the boy dad, was some kind of house flipper. That's where she got that from. Yes, she is mental. She's very mental. And I even went to so far as y'all when I really found out that the shit was happening. Lovely tried to come at me. Well, I'm gonna say I don't know who was in that account. I'm still in disbelief. I am who I am. I don't know because I had two different people come after me. I had one that I thought I never in my life dreamed would pull some shit like that on me, but now I heard that you find out it wasn't me, but you still don't apologize, and that's another thing we get through with UTG. I'm just gonna put it all out here. So we YouTube, you know what's gonna happen, Hallie? Somebody gonna fuck around and get a high profile lawyer, message Monica, message, and gonna rip her ass. They gonna rip YouTube for allowing her to put that shit up here. That's what I think. That's what I think. Because at this point, shouldn't that be like on them, her behavior? Because it's all a click of a button. They wouldn't let me go live once she struck me for reading her book. Mm-mm. If you did, Mo, you probably would go in your closet and get all your little toys that you used to have. If you got any of your toys, if your children got any toys, you probably would gather them up and send them to them. Because at the end of the day, I really feel like YouTube got control of this. And I know I done complained on them. I complained when I read that book. That's a powerful book. That book got my damn channel shut all the way down. I had no strikes, no nothing. Shut that bitch down. I couldn't go live for what, 90 days, and then after the 90 days they had to, if you got a phone, you can't go live unless you got 1,000 subscribers. I was like, oh man, this wank. And I didn't learn how to do the StreamYard because I was being lazy. Yeah, both. So can sit back and take a long thought. She always trying to attack your look. She always trying to attack your well-being or what's not, great about you. Because everything to her is great about you, but she want to discredit everything. Everything you do, she try to discredit it. Yeah, and she got it. Mo, everything. Every time she met somebody in that book, she had to describe them. If they was, she was very light skinned with long hair. She was brown about my complexion, but she had long hair. It was the hair and the color. The woman wants to look a certain way. That's why she willing to let people throw all that stuff up in her head like that. Lovely is like one of the people that used to be on the back of the bus that nobody wanted them to sit with. You couldn't sit on a bus. I was never like that, but you know how people can be mean. I feel like that's how she was treated. Again, Sakina. See, that's too much. That's too much. And like I said, YouTube should be held responsible for her at this point in time. At this point, they should be held responsible. Whoever dealing with this, whoever got the last say on here, should be dealing with her. We shouldn't even have to see her anymore. More her or Thumper. UTG. Yep. And like I said again, Hallie, what can she say about you? It's like mental illness and our women run rapid. And I ain't gonna say it's just a black thing. Because I got a neighbor right now that's just as damn crazy. Like that. Just lie for no reason. Her husband deployed. I sit here and I see what go on. Ain't my business. But she makes it to where if I'm out here, she'll come out here after dude done left. Girl, that's my cousin, that's my friend. Yeah, and my husband, I talk to my husband all like night long. That's to throw me off, so I won't think anything. That's not my business. That's yours. That's your thing to do. But she's a really small lady, and she does not love herself at all. She's a beautiful lady, but herself, the love that she should have for herself, is not there. That is so sad. Yeah, KK called Thumper. What I mean, Sakina, why is I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna learn how. I'm gonna practice on it. And what do she got to say about your baby now, Sakina? What more could you say? This child went through pure hell, and this woman think it's funny, and she's still on here. Like I said, she would never be able to stand in my shoes. They would hurt her feet. Plus, they probably would. I think she wear a size 11. I'm only in an 8.5. You good, Mama Cynthia? I know what you're saying. I I hit invite. Then what I do? Somebody help me. Okay. I ain't gone, y'all. I'm still here. Trying to figure out how to put you up here, Sakina. Okay. Mm. No, how I paste it down here. Oh wow. Okay, invite, copy. Okay, I did that. It said copy to uh, clipboard. Okay, I'm on my laptop. Yeah. Okay. Well, my paste that on her. Oh Lord, I seen that paste word somewhere. There we go. Oh Lord, this thing is not working out. Ah! Bam! Thank you, Satina. Thank you, Mo. Mo had me going for a minute this morning. I had to hit the invite. I just couldn't figure out what to do with the rest. I just sent it through. Okay. Did I add you, Mo?
Now you did.
Okay. Uh,
I just wanted to say hi. I'm gonna go back to work. You did it, girl. You the best.
Hey Mo, good morning.
hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you
Mo,
for blessing
Yes,
my
ma'am.
platform. Thank you, Sakina.
good morning, Mo. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. You behaving yourself, Sakina?
I just got up. I don't know what I'm behaving myself yet.
Okay.
I don't know yet. I'm trying.
You
You,
trying?
Yeah, after the other day, shit. Oh God, I'm blown away.
okay.
But
Oh wow.
Well, I
yeah.
can't, but I can. I mean, if you just keep coming at her, at these children, what did our children do to you? They had
Oh
nothing to do.
no, you didn't see what happened the other day. Somehow, some way, I'm not sure how she get my child's Facebook, right? But
Uh-huh.
she get her Facebook. I think this was on like Monday or something. I was in one of those modes where you know how you in the middle of a chat and you like, listen, I'm trying to get past shit. We not, really talking about her, bothering her, whatever. Someone
Yeah.
was like, yeah, she put in videos of your daughter up. And I'm taking this videos from my shit. I go over there. I mean, this bitch was all over every social media site my child has. Okay. Now my child goes by something totally different on social media. Do you know that she went to go research it? And my child was going by alias, point blank, period. You know, this bitch went to go research it and all type of fucking shit. She yesterday morning she get up. She still was going after my fucking child. Now she trying to say because I put something up of James' son I put that shit up last month. James already knew about that. And that shit had already been, it had already been talked about. So for you to come back, it already been addressed. So for you to come back talking about, oh, I'm doing this because she put James' son up, you a fucking liar. You are a straight fucking liar. You doing, oh, she did this to my mom. She talked about my mom. She talked about my kids. Bitch, all the shit you already did to me. You dragged my child for 2 fucking months. And you talking about what I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it.
And Sakina, brace yourself, baby, because she's not gonna stop. You know how long she been talking about my baby? Ever since 2018. When we had, remember I went in there and I apologized to Karen for putting my fucking nose and stuff. I had no business.
Yes.
I didn't even know Karen. All I know is this lady right here played to be my friend. She was so concerned about me going to rehab and getting myself together. But all the same time, he was ragging on this woman for no reason. So if you so concerned about me, I'm your godmother. Come on, let me work this out between you and Karen, because we all black women. Why are we on here acting crazy like this? Women, period. I went in there and I asked for Karen forgiveness. If we was gonna be into it, shit, let it be about our personal stuff, not nothing that, you know, you and her going through. Lovely didn't like that. From that day to this one, she drugged me, Lisa, Liz, lies after lies, trying to embarrass us. You name it, she did it. So, baby, put your boots on and tie them up, because you in for a damn fight. Unless you two get her ass off of here, the fighting with her is worthless. It really is.
It is. It is because I was up last night with my daughter trying to put in a proper complaint for that for those motherfucking videos. So it's like one of those things where either I'm not wording it correctly or something.
And that's how I feel, Sakina, because everyone I do, I never hear nothing about it. It's like this mother is protected, like she knows some shit that we don't know.
No, it's a way that you have to get those complaints in. It's a way that they have to be worded.
Okay.
Now, if they not worded, it's because I remember when Logic helped me with my getting my pages back, and it was a certain way that he worded shit on there, and I noticed that he worded shit in a certain way. So it's like one of those things you have to word it in YouTube's language. You understand what I'm saying? What I did was copy and paste some of their policies and put it inside that complaint.
Okay. Okay, I guess you write your complaint and up under there put they rule to, if I got 2 hours.
Copy and paste their rules up under there, because if you guys say that you are totally against doxing, okay, it has to be some type of way that the people that she have already did this to need to get together some type of way on one type of email. I'm not sure how it can go, and everybody at the same time need to report each and every fucking video, the timestamp that she done it to them on. Everything has to be in detail.
Okay. So I got something to do today. I ain't mowing no yard shit. I'm so.
Yeah, you really have to because when I was when she put my mom out there, she dropped my mom's link to her Facebook page. They've been over there motherfucking harassing my mom ever since. My mom is in her fucking 60s, okay? She's in her fucking 60s. This bitch want to talk about she's a lesbian, and well, what 60-year-old lesbians you know?
Lord, have see that type of stuff right there. And now, Sakina, what type of woman can sit somewhere and play like they can straddle the fence and say, well, I'm your friend. Okay. Some shit like Sakina a bitch or she'll never hit bitch. Yeah, I can see somebody still saying over there, seeing, some typical argument shit. But when mother
Yes.
go to dragging children and talking about the mishaps that they done had, any decent motherfucker gonna get up and leave. That's just like a bad baseball or basketball game, a bad concert. You're not gonna keep sitting there listening to that shit.
That's not anything. When I come in the room, not walk in the room, when I come in the room or whatever, she said because my daughter I told my daughter, listen, you need to go lock your social media down because this bitch is all over your shit. She playing your videos. She was like, what are you talking about? I said, that lady, she said, again, y'all still going through this? She was like, it's been like almost 6 months since y'all been going through this shit. She said, I thought it was over. I said, well, I did too, like far as with the kids or whatever. So my daughter was like, well, where's her link at? I sent Zakia her link. Zakia, as I walk in there, she's like, yeah, girl, did your dad fucking rape you at the age of 8 years old? We want to know if that is true and all that type of stuff. I'm like, that's the first thing that you're going to ask her. I got questions for you and, all this stuff. So Zakia tried to get up on the panel, okay? She wouldn't allow for Zakia to get up there because Zakia's name on there was Yo Mama Bitch. She told Zakia to change her name. Zakia was like, no, she wasn't changing the name. She couldn't even see she couldn't see Dirty Bitch on the screen. And she's like, well, why can't I see her on the screen? I said, because she talks shit from behind a black screen. She can only see her avatar, but she wouldn't allow for her to get up there. She's like, oh, well, don't, I'm your elder. Don't disrespect me. But before my child, hold on though. Before my child come up in there, she was already calling her all kinds of bitches and everything. Look at this little bitch, this tramp, this. She was already calling her all kinds of bitches. But you wanted her to come up there and have respect for you?
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. And everybody, this is my thing. Everyone already knows that the woman, like now, how she really started to make herself look jealous, crazy. She started to make herself look like a troll. You bringing my child out. Then when I went to go look at her, when I went to go look at the numbers on there, her numbers dropped since that day.
Oh yeah,
Her numbers have dropped.
Out there, Sakina. And why is it so important to her? None of your business. She ain't got to tell you what happened to her. Her mama told you. That was good enough.
Yeah, well, that bitch been searching for the records and being so that she feel as though she can't find the records. Oh, it's not true. And this, that, and the third. You doesn't even know that man's name. You're not going. You doesn't know his name. Oh, where was he locked up at? Bitch, we doesn't have to tell you anything.
Where was James locked up at?
See, that was the thing. We didn't even know that James was locked up. We didn't know a lot of shit about James. I didn't dox James. I was only sent information. And the information that I was sent is what I read, okay? I didn't dox James. I didn't have James' date of birth. Remember all that shit? I was asking for his birthday and all that shit. I didn't have that information. Someone sent me shit that they found on finders.com or whatever the case may be. They sent me the shit. Now, the way that she's doing it, she's paying money to look for us. She paying money.
And I know she shined.
She ain't ashamed of what the fuck she doing. No, the fuck she not.
Yeah, because, bitch, what you trying to tell already been told. Go find something new. That's why people leave and they don't want to hear that old stuff.
My thing is this. They about to get her motherfucking kids. They about to get her kids good.
What you got to do?
What is it? Wait. They about to get whose kids?
People are about to get her kids real good. People are about to start fucking with her kids. Her motherfucking kids' Facebooks and all that shit has been put out. Her motherfucking kids' shit has been put out. I didn't put it the fuck out there, but other people are. People been, right. My thing is this. People sending her stuff. People send me stuff. I have shit from 2 months ago on her fucking kids that I haven't put out.
All right. Well, I'm gonna on that note, I'm gonna go. You ladies have a beautiful day. I'll be back in the chat.
You too, Mo.
Okay.
People sent me stuff 2 months ago on her kids. I haven't put that shit out there.
That's the Sakina. A lot of folks held on to shit for a long time and still didn't fuck with her children. And that's why I don't understand. Lady, what is it? You two need to remove her ass off of her. She needs to be gone. She shouldn't even be fit to any kind of IP coming from her way. Should be rejected, blocked, however they do that.
I'm not
That's
sure
really crazy.
what it's going to take. But I know this morning I'm going back to my motherfucking magistrate. I paid y'all motherfuckers $60. I haven't heard shit. It's been over 30 days. I want to know what's going on because now the attacks that went to my child, from my mother to my child. I told them the last time, and like he said, the state that she should live in, people need to know about that harassing and bullying because she's in her state. That doesn't mean anything that can't happen to her. Everyone has a bullying and stalking law. Every state has that. And all that bitch is doing is stalking and harassing people, harassing their families. Come on, man. All kinds of shit. Passing their information around, or somebody's going to get hurt.
And that's what I was saying. You know, I was telling she Linda, I said, the way my mind sometimes get, I'm glad that I don't have a car. I'm seeing now why things in my life, a lot of things in my life went the way they did. Because right now, between now and a couple of years ago, I did not need a car. I did not. Because I don't believe in that child bullying from a grown ass person. I just don't believe in whether they living or they are deceased.
I just couldn't believe that she wanted my child to get shown. She was like, I'm your elder, show me some type of respect. You're not showing her no respect as an elder. As an elder, you should have showed her. This is a way, you come up on a panel or whatever the case may be. You were already disrespecting her before she hit that link. You were already calling her whores and tramps and bitches. Who the fuck is going to come up on a panel and respect what? Well, what is she coming up there to respect?
Exactly. Why does she want to talk to her anyway? You don't need to talk to my baby.
No,
Why?
Zakia wanted to know why am I in the middle of you and my mom's beef? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you showing my pictures? Why are you all over my Facebook page? I don't have anything to do with this. What she did it. But what she tried to use was that shit from James's son. That shit from James's son holds no weight, honey, because it was already addressed a month ago. Not only that, she lying, talking about, oh, you said something about my son-in-law. Well, the son-in-law is someone your daughter is going to marry. Come find out, she put the motherfucking shit up out of Straight Drop's room pertaining to her future stepson. The bitch done been married 4 fucking times. She doesn't know the difference between a stepson and a son-in-law, okay? Because it's on the motherfucking community post. This is my future son-in-law. No, bitch, that's your stepson.
She retarded, but she wants us to think she worked for a bank.
Exactly. You don't know the difference between a stepson and a son-in-law? That right there told me, bitch, get you chasing clout. You a fucking clout chaser. Point blank the fuck period. You a fucking clout chaser.
Cardi B said it the best.
And it's fucked up because you want to know something? Every fucking day I have to keep telling myself, Karen didn't fucking lie. And those people who don't like Karen, it's understandable because she probably thought that you was that bitch and this, that, and the third. It's understandable.
Get over it. Goddamn, she was trying to do what she wanted to do. That's what she trying to do.
She was trying to do what the fuck she, was trying to do. I mean, she had people mixed up. Oh, this person is that. Okay, so we know today, you know, just as everyone else probably dealing with troll accounts was like, oh, that's that person. And they was incorrect. But she knows now
Yeah.
majority of the people that is really behind the fucking account that has something to do with her.
And she basically came back and she she got her way of apologizing. Karen do. She came back and retracted. Y'all, some of them it was wrong, so all of them weren't right. But goddamn it, y'all know what I was talking about, y'all. That was her way of
Exactly.
saying my bad.
Some people should look at it like, you know, Karen went through hell with that woman. If
Yes,
you if you going through something with her right now, okay, just imagine what Karen went through for 2.5, almost 3 fucking years. So what we're going through is nothing compared to what Karen went through. You understand what I'm saying? She had the
mhm.
worst end of the bargain than anyone. She's the one who's able to tell us this bitch is a stalker. At that time, we don't believe the shit because we seeing something different from Lovely. You understand what I'm saying? We're not seeing her as no stalker. So we believe in what she's telling us about Karen. Karen is delusional and this, that, and the third. It wasn't Karen. It was the other way around.
Yeah,
It was the other way around. It was not Karen. Karen was not the one who was stalking her. And I doesn't believe that. Not after all the shit that I'm going through. There is no fucking way I believe Karen stalked this bitch a day in her fucking YouTube life.
right.
Anything Karen did, the same people that she that motherfucking bacteria face, Brenda done this to, the same fucking people she's done this to. Look what she's done to Karen. You have to take Karen and look at her as we have to look at her as an
Yeah,
example because
that's
she
why
stalked that woman. She
I
stalked her
didn't have no
family.
problem with going in there apologizing to Karen because all the time I started seeing who Lovely was before we fell out, and
Not
everybody.
only that, not only that, Karen, some bullshit happened with her and Tavares recently. He go file for a divorce, whatever the case may be. This bitch gets a hold of the paperwork. She's over there reading on it. Yeah, he leaving her, and you know this, that, and the third. My thing is this. Right then and there, I saw the evilness in
Hey,
her
no,
because
hey,
not I saw the evilness in her, and this is why
yep,
I'm going to say this. As us being black people, period, you don't have the father in the home. You understand what I'm saying to you?
yeah,
So to want to see these children separated from their father or see the family breaking apart is what America has been doing to us for years. You
yeah,
understand what I'm saying? She was okay with that. She had a party on that behalf. What are you having a divorce party for? They not even getting divorced.
hmm,
You all up in their motherfucking business and don't know fully what's going to fuck on. Oh, he put a restraining order out on her in their state.
I was just gonna say, didn't
That's
even know how to read it.
exactly in their state. That's how the divorce proceedings and you know he didn't put a restraining order out on her. That is a part of the divorce proceedings in the paperwork.
Meaning she can't take nothing out the house, and neither can he.
Exactly. This bitch made it seem like the man wouldn't put a restraining order on her because she was crazy and she wouldn't leave him alone. No. The motherfucker restraining order has everything to do with the divorce, and that's how they do it in that state. I've never heard of that. So when she was like he put a restraining order on her, I initially thought a restraining order. I had a nigga put a restraining order on me too.
Me
So,
too.
you know, okay, well, what the fuck did she do? Go off on his ass or something? No. When Karen gets up and explain, this is how they do it in our state. When you are going to get a divorce, they put a restraining order so nothing is taken out of the house. She can't take the kids. You understand what I'm saying? It's just it's not only material things. She can't take those fucking kids nowhere.
Right.
Oh, he going to take the house and this bitch. This is what I'm trying to figure out. If she was married as many times as she said that she was married, either she never accumulated anything in the course of the marriage. Because when you are married, anything that both of you guys accumulate in the course of a marriage, when you go to get a divorce. That's why the divorce proceedings are how they are. Whether she's going to get the house or whether he's going to get the car. You understand what I'm saying? What do you think that they're going to do as a court? They're going to give her the motherfucking house because she has the children.
Understand this. When you buy dick, you don't get nothing.
Oh, well.
Lovely was paying them men. What James gonna leave her after they divorce? Cause they gonna get married. He's not going anywhere. He's gonna be right in the time.
I look at it like this. You dodged a bullet with that nigga. Just look at it like that. Just, I start like with that situation, I wouldn't feel no type of way. I wouldn't be mad because of the simple fact. Listen, you dodged a bullet with that
big ass bullet.
For real. Come find out, Anita and them was like, he had just got out of jail. That she picked him up at the fucking halfway house. According to Anita, he was picked up at the motherfucking halfway house.
Damn.
Now if it's true, I'm not sure, but her and Mama Chosen was supposed to have doxed him. And that is how they found out all the information that they found out. She said he had been doxed by people on YouTube. I didn't dox that motherfucker. So when she keep on saying, oh, you doxed James. No, according to Anita, James had been doxed by motherfucking Mama Chosen.
Well, she can pay for him. I don't buy that.
So did you know he was in a halfway house or?
No, I didn't.
You knew he was in jail? What was he in jail for?
Let the nigga tell her he didn't have no criminal background.
Let Anita tell it.
No, am I lying? And Snowflake went through hell with that crazy motherfucker.
Yeah, I doesn't think Snowflake, her name, brought up in the middle of anything that has anything to do with that.
In the comments. She in here.
Oh, she is. Hey, Black Snowflake, I'm not watching the chat.
Yes. She took Snowflake through fucking pure hell also. Worried about if she was married.
I need to try to get in touch with some of you ladies because, like I said, I'm going back to my magistrate today to see what's up, and I need to try to get in touch with some of you ladies because guess what? If it's it's like over 5 people. It's a handful of people that she done this to. Okay, it is a handful of people, and you have 10, 5 on each finger. Altogether, it's 10. It's over a handful of people that she done this to.
Yeah, cause 1, 2, 3, 4 of us in here now. Me, you, Black Snowflake, and she Linda. Hailey. 5.
She did it to Hailey too? That's 5. She did it to Open Minds. That's 6. I think she did it to Liz. That's 7.
Yeah.
Lisa, that's 8. Who else?
It
had to be like, we can't forget Karen. Did we say she did it to Karen? That's 9. It's someone she just did it to someone else.
What's her name? That had the straw. Sour
Patch. Sour Patch, that's 10. She did it to Logic, that's 11. That's a motherfucking case right there.
I'll go.
That's a case right there. It doesn't matter. A person can say, because I was talking to another YouTuber that has been here for a longer period of time, but they not on the bullshit, okay? They say public information is public information, but when you do public information, you can't do it for malicious intent. You can't show people phone numbers. You can't show people addresses. You can't show certain fucking personal information. Doxing is against YouTube's motherfucking policy.
And then when you paying for it, because I paid for it that first time, Uh, I had who that docs? Lovely funky ass. Sure did.
You
That's where I found all them names at. It
wow.
was
Yeah, and she want to know why my child going by this name and why I'm using that name and she want to know why people using all these different names. Why the fuck does she has 13
yeah.
fucking aliases?
Yo, that what you got on your channel and taught us to do, motherfucker. Yeah.
Why the fuck she using 13 different aliases though?
Exactly. You're what I
She
said.
only been
Shit.
married.
Because
She
that's
only
what you
been
taught us to do. Be a fraud,
she
love.
only been married 4 times.
I want y'all to stop saying that only like it's a one. No.
Well, you
Shit.
know what? She been married 4 times. So if you've been married 4 times, that means you only have 4 different names. Okay?
Mhm.
How is it that you have 7 extra motherfucking names that you are using in different formats? But you talking about everyone else using different names? Get the fuck out of here, man. The fuck out of here.
She a fraud.
The
She
fuck
came,
out of here.
she came on here with high intentions.
And
She
not only that, you got to look at when she using the different names, how she using them for businesses, and you got to look at what name is on the end of that. Man, that shit needs to be reported because they're no longer married. Once you no longer married to somebody, and you get remarried, okay, to another man, I don't think that you can use that other man's last name
no.
that you was previously married to.
And then
But somehow, some way, that bitch got some type of IDs in those names, some type of way.
I say I feel like now, for real, she on SSI. That I think about it, you use all them aliases because you can't put your name that's on that check on nobody business.
They gonna so her real. I I have found something, and the name said Anne Lovely Joe.
Mm-hmm.
So what is the bitch real name?
She says lovely. I just don't believe it.
That's what my daughter want to know. What is that bitch's real name? Because my daughter isn't going by no, lovely. She's not going by that. She said that could be a motherfucking what's the name? It could be a profile name.
Mm. And she right. She's so right. Ain't no telling who that lady is or what her name is.
But guess what? Just the way she want to find out shit about other people are
Mhm.
gonna find out shit about her. Now, from my understanding, I'm not sure who did it, but someone put Straight Dress Mom up. I see his community post today. I'm
What?
like, damn, yeah. Someone put. I'm not sure who it was who did it, but someone, it is a picture of his mom. You got to read his community posts. It's like one of those things they want to play with people's parents because they doesn't respect their own fucking parents.
Mm-mm. Lord. It's gonna get to the point where we ain't gonna be able to have shit. Nothing. Highly crazy, ain't you?
Someone, I wish, I wish I could screen share this. It's okay.
So I ain't learned how to do that yet. The screen share. But yes, this lady, I was finna say something.
Oh, screen share. Hold on, Mika.
Yes. Everybody took a licking from that bastard. But
Mika.
huh? Yeah.
Hello.
Can you?
I didn't even know I turned my phone down. No, but okay. This is how you screen share. Uh, I had to be on there. Monica made can tell you because it says it at the bottom. Does it say share?
Okay, I figured out then. Yeah, sure do
Yeah.
got a share screen at the bottom. I figured out.
Okay, you see. Okay, listen. You see where it say the share part, right?
Uh-huh.
Hit that. I know you may not have nothing on your screen yet, but hit that. You see, it's just a box, right? You see the look at the top of it.
Mhm.
Look at okay. Now move to the other one. Because I forget what it say at the top. Read the top things out. One
Uh,
say Chrome.
Screen sharing is easiest with two monitors. Then it says screen sharing works best on a good computer. And some screens let you share audio. Look for the share audio checkbox on the next window. Follow these steps to share a video with audio. They said, don't show these tips again. Now,
No. Okay. Click the second one. The one to the further right. And that is like you can screen share off of there. Like say you want to share your pictures and all that type of shit.
oh shit, can you see it?
I can't see anything because you didn't put it up.
Oh, okay, I see a little screen up here. Okay, I figured out. You got me that far. Okay. Yeah, okay. I can do that. All right.
Yeah, say like you want to show a receipt. You go to okay, listen, this is how you show a receipt. Like say it's in your photos or something,
Hey,
right?
Marco. Uh-huh.
Huh?
Oh,
It's in your photos or
Marco.
something. You go click to the photo
Uh-huh.
and then you go back to the screen share because it'll come up on your screen. You go back to the screen share and you click on everything that you just click on. Always click to the one to the far right. Yeah, the one on the far right
Okay.
and hit your screen share and it'll come up.
Y'all done taught me two things today.
Hopefully I'm explaining it right because Monica probably like, no, Sakina, that is wrong.
She
I doesn't want to get no motherfucking Monica Mo Justice subpoena in the motherfucking the
knew.
motherfucking mail.
Hey, go on, Karen.
No.
Go on, Karen.
And Karen's up here?
Mm-mm. But Karen, she'll come in over the Monica stuff sometime and get up
Yeah,
on
the
her.
reason me and Monica's birthday is the same day, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, I know she's the force to be reckoned with.
Look, some kids.
I know she a force to be reckoned with.
You know what? I like her movement, her style and shit. She got her own way of rocking like you. Y'all got y'all own way of doing shit, you know. Just y'all some people's people, but y'all got that line draw too. A motherfucker ain't finna try to play that shit with y'all. Well, lovely trying it, but I don't know why she just don't give up. You done gave her 15 different names: Bacteria, Becky,
Oh
Rev.
no, bacteria face Brenda. Rough face Rhonda.
I just to be too, baby. I just mm.
Mm.
But she needs to leave that baby alone for real. That shit ain't cool. And I mean, if Mama chose to listen, I need you to go over there and tell leave that girl child alone. That shit that right is right, wrong is wrong.
No, from the perspective that they is getting, this is how they is looking at it. Well, Sakina said this about her child. Anything that I did or said was after the 2 fucking months. I didn't put her kids up until after. She did every fucking thing that she did to me, my child. When my mom came into play, that is when I really started doing shit. Everyone who sat around knows Sakina wasn't putting nobody kids up like that. Like, come on, man. Everyone who sat around, they know that shit. Like, I was not doing that. It took 2.5 months The
Right.
last time when I say something about her daughter, right? She was like, "Oh, your son is going to be an avatar." I'm not going to say that I'm going to do it or anything like that, but your son is going to end up being an avatar. And I was like, my son going to end up being an avatar. So I thus alive, and I was like, and my son will fuck your gay daughter. Just for him being an avatar. Now we already know he's not gonna fuck her. You understand what I'm saying? So she gets up there, oh, her son is gonna rape my gay daughter, bitch. She looks like a boy, okay? He doesn't want her. You say something to motherfucking hurt me, bitch. That's how an argument go. I'm gonna say something back to motherfucking hurt you.
Exactly. And see,
She
that's the
literally
part
that
that
shit.
I don't understand because then that's when the subs and the fans and stuff come in, rah, rah, rating, but you're not telling this person what you said wasn't right either.
Exactly. She said, this is her justification for the whole thing, far as with Zakia. All I asked was, did he go to prison? No, you didn't. You didn't only ask, did he go to prison? You asked, did I prostitute her out? You asked, more than that, you asked 2.5 months of motherfucking shit. So how are you going to say all I asked was? Come on, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. That's why I said I was done with that motherfucking sandbox bullshit. I can hold myself accountable for shit I have done. I didn't say, no, I didn't put her stepson or anything like that in the chat.
It ain't her stepson. First off, bitch, shut the fuck up. I see
No,
they ain't
she
spoke
said
on
her
that shit.
son-in-law. Understand the logic of what she was up there doing.
I
She
know.
told them her fucking son-in-law. This is your motherfucking stepson. So Sakina didn't put anything up about your son-in-law. Not only that, bitch, that had already been addressed. I got the video from last month. I got the videos from last month. So you doing this to my daughter September the motherfucking what 12th or 13th for what? Because it was already addressed. Because she's a jealous bitch. She looking for motherfucking content. And me and my daughter was the one who get her up 1.12K views, bitch.
You and your daughter and a little bit of that income tax money.
Me and my daughter is what get you those 1.2K views, though, bitch. Just know that. And
You,
anyone who's been watching you since you did that shit to her, I'm I'm watching how motherfucking your numbers is de-escalating.
you sure right, Hallie. And you know what, Sakina? It was you and your baby story, and then the bitch bought so many. Cause wasn't nobody that into. I didn't even go listen to it. When I heard what she said and what had went down, I ain't want to hear that. That ain't something you. I can't even look at TV when stuff happening to children or I can't even look at that. So definitely, I wasn't finna sit there and hear her tell me your life story like that and be
Yeah.
fucking foul with it. No. Mm-mm.
And yeah, I called motherfucking Gamboy a motherfucking, oh, you call my, yeah, I sure did call him a motherfucking bastard. I called your daughters all kinds of bitches after, after 2.5 months after you had already did what you motherfucking did. And that's the whole motherfucking part. She doesn't want to, how can I say, she doesn't want to admit, yeah, I did this to Sakina first. Anything that Sakina did to me, it was after. What she would sit there and say is, oh, she was talking about my mother. Bitch, are you serious? You put my mother's fucking shit in a chat. You motherfucking right. I said, you look like that dead dusty bitch. The bitch is dead. Your husband, your ex-husband said you look like you was dead. So I say that you look like your mother.
Point blank.
How you mad at me? The man said that you look dead, but you mad at me because I
If
repeated
I
what
had
he
a
said.
car, if I had a car, Sakina, I would go to Louisiana because I'm only 4.5 hours from the bitch. I would go down there and take all kind of pictures, just like Hallie said, and send them to the insurance company on her funk ass.
Oh, I used to live that close, and I'm not motherfucking driving no motherfucking 28 hours for no funky ass bitch like that. I'm not driving no 28 motherfucking hours. I'm not doing that. Fuck out of here. The
Shit.
fuck I look like?
Yeah,
28 motherfucking hours.
I,
To
I,
see a
I,
tall, and that bitch is all tall and slew footed and shit. She all pigeon toed. Ew. You see her walking in that purple dress?
uh-uh.
You ain't see her walking. Someone have that video up of the surveillance camera or whatever the case. She had these purple dress. She got big ass motherfucking feet. Like, get the fuck out of here. The fuck out of here.
Lord have mercy. Snowflake said them some light bread feet. Her shoes on like a loaf of light bread.
And you want to know something, Heidi? You want to know something, Heidi? When that stuff happened to my daughter between yesterday and the day before yesterday, that is all that kept saying in my head. And you want us to pray for a bitch like this.
Yeah.
You want us to pray for a bitch like this because, again, that shit with James' son, that shit happened last month. That shit had already been addressed. Okay, so the storm comes true. Now she trying to use that as a narrative, like, oh, she said this about James' son. Like, no, honey, that already been addressed. You debunking your own self. You playing your own self.
And I
It's
want
evident that you looking for content and you thirsty.
you to keep in mind, Karen don't just be sitting up throwing out shit. I can, if I had to put $100 up or eat shit, I would put that $100 up. No, I would say eat the shit because I know Karen gonna bring the damn truth to the light. So I
And
wouldn't even
she,
be worried about eating that shit. So what
yeah,
I'm
and guess
saying is,
what?
the name she
Guess what?
called, it ain't
Yeah.
cause she don't like them, cause she don't know them. She just
Yeah.
don't like the movements they make.
And let me say this too, Mika. Think about it. Okay. She sat there, she was like, Karen was like, and you want us to pray for a bitch
Yeah.
like this. These blah 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 blah. And everybody in the community was like, Sakina, that's something that you should have, which was right. So when Karen is over there, like, yeah, so you're gonna be sitting around looking stupid, you're gonna be sitting around looking like a fool. You just watch what I say. Guess what? Was Karen lying about that? Fuck no. Look what this bitch is doing. Like Karen say, you want us to pray for a bitch like this.
She know. She know. She didn't love. She done studied Lovely way more longer than we have been. That had to deal with Lovely. She done dealt with it way more. So from
That's
my
crazy.
allegations of what I see of Karen, she wanted to sit back and really just read your ass from head to toe. What you give her is what she take and make of. And that's what Lovely done gave her. That you a fucking liar. You make all kind of accounts. You do all this old sick shit. And then it makes me wonder who the fuck hired her. Is this woman even a real YouTuber? Or was she hired in here to do this? Because I can
Yeah.
see a mother, a grandmother, just constantly every day talking about people's children and you have your own.
She feel justified. She feel justified because, oh, I call Gamboy a bastard and all this type of stuff. Bitch, I mean, I look at it like this. She's a mad bitch, and a mad bitch is a sad bitch, okay? Because at the end of the day, listen, it is just going to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and that is just how I look at it. And am I going to continue on going back and forth and back and forth? I'm going to continue on doing what I do, make jokes out of her. I
Exactly.
make jokes out of her. You understand what I'm saying to you? I doesn't have to see, and this is where I'm starting to get an understanding. With me, I doesn't have to put her kids, and like I say, I have shit
Yeah.
that people that already sent me that I haven't put out, and you know that yourself, Miko.
Yes, we do clean fights. Like I said, how long you think a lot of them folks held on to that shit?
For real, come on, this shit that I have, and I'm like, yo, I'm not
Exactly.
putting this out because I'm better than that.
Because we fight
I don't.
clean. Okay, we fight. You the bitch, not your daughter, not your granddaughter. So why come at me like that? I know you ain't saying nothing about that girl, children or nothing else like that.
I
But
did not until I did not until I was pushed to say. Listen, I feel like this. At the end of the day, I was half the shit that I was doing or anything that I said. Like I say, it was after she done put my child out there. She done dragged my child for a month. She done referred to my child as a motherfucking 8-year-old prostitute. Like it was just so much shit she had already done. That is when I started going back at her. It was already 2 months in. I wasn't putting her kiss out there. I was making fun of the back of her neck for a month.
yeah,
Okay, the back of her neck, not her kids.
and that's what made me wonder: is she hired by somebody? Because who does that? Who got that type of behavior? And
She
ain't
couldn't
no,
take that roasting. She couldn't take that roasting. She couldn't take that shit. For real. She's not the type of person that can be roasted. You understand what I'm saying?
right.
Because what she's going to do is she's going to get mad. She's going to get mad, and her madness turns different than what. Oh well, you said this, so my rebuttal was that, but I just made it funny. You understand what I'm saying to you? So it's a
Yeah.
total. You have to look at the mental. Not only that, that lady got problems.
It's
That
is it
lady got motherfucking problems.
is that bitch just mean? She's a mean, hurt person.
I
And
saw the hurricane from the news on here. I'm like, and she like, yo, there is no fucking way that I will be worried about what the fuck is going on. Far as we're on social media, I will be trying to get my motherfucking shit assessed. Oh, I'm on vacation. I mean, I look at it like this. I shouldn't have come and shared shit. I should have put it on members only. You understand what I'm saying to you? I show one day, only one day of us, we going to Atlantic City. We was already out of town before then. You understand what I'm saying? That's neither here nor there because that would be turned into something. But make a long story short, I'm like, yes, we I get a link to Jen's chat. And it is Sakina, bring your ass over here, or something, whatever. Jen was over there because she tried to pin that troll account on me as Jay's sister. Now I didn't even know the man had a sister who was deceased. I didn't know anything about Jay, what his sister, none of
ain't
that.
she rocking with Lovely? So Jen know that.
Exactly.
Just want
So
to be
it,
first
I
on.
didn't. But see, at this time, I knew nothing. My thing was with their sister and the troll account.
Yeah.
Okay, now how it get under my page, whatever the case, I can't answer that. But come to find out, this troll account had already been around. They already knew this. I said, listen, Jen, I'm on vacation. Mister us in the back, like, come on, you shouldn't even be on there. You shouldn't even be on the phone. Like, put that, put it away, whatever the case
Yeah.
may be. So I'm like, I gotta go, and they go on, and when I get off of there, they was quiet. And she was like, "Oh, that bitch is lying," and when as the days go by, I find out that all that Gears, Quita, Carla, who else? I think Ashley. I'm not sure what Ashley. No, Uni. Um, who? Bacteria Face. Brenda, which is dirty trailer bitch. Who else? And Air Mattress Annie is Faith. I find out that all those other people had already been accused of being that troll account like a while ago. A while ago. So it was like one of those things where they were already trying to set me up and bait me anyway. You understand what I'm saying to
Yeah.
you? Even with her, she takes in a picture. Now me and my chat, we over there having a good time, we talking, laughing. She isn't a part of anything, whatever the case may be. This bitch goes and put my ass up. Like 2 or 3 days go by, she goes and put my ass up. So I go and put a video of her face up. You understand what I'm saying? Oh, on her video, she was like, well, I thought it was funny and this, that, and the third. So I put her ass up. Well, I thought it was funny, so I put the video up. So now what's the problem? You understand what I'm saying to you? What's the problem? A day later, my daughter comes out. A day or 2 days later, my daughter, she starts going back at my daughter. Come on. You put my ass out there, so I put your face out there. We on each other. But now you want to go over to my daughter and you want to talk about something that happened last month that was already addressed? You some bird ass bitch.
What I tell you about she was jealous. Now why is she looking at your ass? Cause she won't want to like it. That's why. That bitch is retarded. Something wrong with her. She is just not here right now. That motherfucker is something serious and she needs to be in a mental hospital for real.
Yeah, well, my daughter, she's on it. She's on her half.
It's bad that baby got to take time out of her growing life. Her future.
She doesn't know this woman, so I didn't anything of her kids. Only thing of her kids right now that is up, her daughter is up on my community post. Any videos or anything of her kids that you're not gonna find that. She sat over there and lied. Listen, Alex come up on my panel one time, and this was the video that we agreed. She would take the video down of my child that she had up for 2.5 months, pointing her out.
Yeah.
I would take the video down that Alex was up on my panel. He put her sister, he put her daughter, he put different family members of her on his avatar. Now, I didn't know who these people were. I had 1.2K views on there, okay? Listen, she said, well, I want you to take that down, and I'll take a video down of your child. Okay, fair exchange, no robbery. I just said upload, and I'm glad I did that upload. Because I did the upload and I deleted it. But guess what she did? She put hers on private. But she have a nerve to be sitting over there talking about, you allow Alex to come up and do this and do that. Bitch, you re-downloaded a video that both of us were supposed to motherfucking delete. And I showed mine on an upload. Are you serious?
And then
we get over
Mama Chosen looking at you sideways because she didn't think you knew what you was talking about, and you kept saying she didn't delete that video.
Mama Chosen cussed me out, didn't she?
Yeah.
Didn't she?
Yeah.
I said, what I said? I said, Mama Chosen, that video is not gone. She has that video on private. What does she do a day or 2 days later after Mama Chosen cussed me out? She uploads that video.
Right back out.
Yeah.
That's
she never did
riding bitch she is. That's a dirt riding that joker right there.
Yeah. And then when we get on Cynthia's, not this time, one time when we get on Cynthia's, and Faith was on there. Faith was like, oh, try to kumbaya every motherfucking body. And she was like, oh yeah. I said, well, why didn't you delete the video of my child? And I did. I said, you're not a woman of your word. I said, because I delete mine and I do an upload on it. She said, oh, well, I didn't know whether I was going to have to use it again. For what, though? When you agreed to motherfucking delete it, you agreed that you would. You wanted me to take the one down, and I did that. Carla was like, I wouldn't have taken shit down, Sakina. And I shouldn't have.
At this point, no, you shouldn't.
No, because now she can sit over there and lie about the video and, make shit up about the video. Oh, you was over there laughing. I didn't even know who they was.
And you can't control what Alex do. Yeah, it showed that was your platform, but shit, that was well within.
Yeah. He was changing the avatars. I was like, well, who is that? And that's when he was like, oh, this is her daughter. Oh, that's when the shit with my child just started. I just, oh, okay. And that's what I said. That was the end of that. We both agreed to, and my thing is this, she's sitting there acting like, oh, you was over there laughing and this, that, and the third. Bitch, we did both deleted those videos.
Yeah.
You didn't. You didn't delete yours. You kept yours. You re-downloaded it and re-uploaded it. So, bitch, miss me with that.
And then I got
Miss me with that.
I got to wonder when will it end? And shit. Why ain't Bam somewhere in rehab? It's a child in rehab. That's where she needs to be at. Bless her heart.
Man, she had something to say about Mister. I'm like, man, I'm not even beat for these bitches no more.
What can I say about Mister? He didn't take their
Man,
ass to Atlantic City.
let them say whatever the fuck they want to say. They doing so much research on other motherfucking people. You understand what I'm saying? But this bitch didn't do no research on the nigga land next to her. So what that tell you?
Hmm. And then think it's something cute. Bitch, I tell you, hell yeah, you took him, girl. You took him. You sure did. Shit. You's a bad bitch. That what she wanted her. You a bad bitch, girl. Shit. You did that shit. You did that shit, lovely Jane. God damn it. You took you a nigga, girl. You do that shit. Now. That what you need, babe. But you's a bad motherfucker now. Shit. That phone sex is on cue, ain't it, goddamn it. So baby, you took him. Now, that make you a little happier.
So
Yeah,
y'all was having
confident.
what?
Ain't
Mika, y'all was having phone sex.
no, him or her was. Hell no, I won't have no phone. Remember she hollered, you ain't getting no phone sex.
Oh, hell no.
She hollered that on no lie. You ain't so he ain't have phone sex with you.
Phone sex.
I said, oh shit.
Mm.
So her phone sex must have been off the damn Chizizane, baby. I wasn't doing none of that. I'm old, so Ken, I'm old school.
She Linda. This is what I say. Alex was on my panel, and he does a Alex. He was over there changing. I think it was the avatars, and on each avatar was either her
She look
daughter.
up.
Yeah, she Linda. Ooh, bang, 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 bang. Look what Kai Hicks say. I know that's right.
Oh yes.
You want to know something? Guess what? They about to dig into who that bitch is now. Now, bitch, they about to dig all into you. They're about to bring. They said that they're about to get y'all. Oh goodness.
You want to come up, she London? There you go. Oh shit, they got me on point, baby. I'm dropping links. Hey, hey.
Damn. Mm. Wow.
You know
They
what?
about to get it. They about to get it.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. I see. I told you they put his mom pick up. See. They about to get that work.
What time, Cal? You know what time?
And that, at
Go
least we'll be there. Listen, we'll be there. People gonna be there.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a crowd, baby. That's a
It's
sellout
gonna
shit.
be epic.
Yes, yes it is. A Spurs McKenzie moment, my nigga.
For real.
Well,
One thing that I like him and Logic. You
Yeah.
know, I'm starting to move around now. You know what I'm saying? I like how Mo conduct her shows. You know, she sits up there. She doesn't yell. She doesn't scream. And I love the way Uni. I like how Uni has her little thing going on over there. Sour Patch, Quita. I'll go watch Carla, Gears. You know, shout out to all of them, man.
Yeah. I mean,
She
that
Linda. I can't forget she Linda. Because she Linda be Black Snowflake. Can't forget that.
everybody. I hope Carla got my message. She was asking me a question when I was shutting down when I was testing at first, and I answered her. I hope that she will help me decorate my pages and stuff, or I'll pay her to show me how. That won't mind to pop too. I like all them different colors and shit. Is entertaining to me. Hell, if ain't nobody in there but me, so I can feel comfortable. You there, Sakina? Sakina. Oh Lord, where she go? She only gets to do that shit. Wow. Drop. And not mommy day. Shit. I don't know where Sakina ran to, y'all. Yeah, how she had. I just thought it. She had been on her a while, and that's what made me say, ask the question: did somebody hire her to come on here? Because her movement is strange, and some people are that deeply rooted in protecting their family. They've been and blow their girl mouth off. So it's got to be some amount of money that's being given, and even for with Bam to keep coming back and back and back. I promise you that. The Sakina fell off. Well, y'all, I am fixing to get out of here and go on my way. Get ready for my other little thingy. I got a few hours. I had to put my shoes on, my boxing gloves for this, and thunk, 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 thunk. No, I'm just gonna, this evening I'm coming back live at 3. I got to address some shit that I didn't like. And I'm not trying to have a relationship with this person, so I don't care of which way it goes. But what I need to add, I thought you had done ran out on me, Sakina.
Did you ever run out on me?
No.
Hold on, I have something on. Am I echoing?
Uh-uh.
Did you ever run out on me?
No. I tried to be there. I always try to be there. I always have liked you, Sakina. I
Yeah,
have.
and I like you too, Mika. I was touching shit.
Oh. Let me in. There she go. Let's sing Love Play. Come on. This high.
I want to see those freckles. That's it. That's it.
Oh Lord. Let me tell you. They kept saying UTG was jealous of and then think
Light skin and long hair. You can be light skinned and bald headed. She still ain't fooling with you. You can be a darker complected and long hair. Oh, she hates you.
So that's why she hate me.
Yeah, you didn't hear me earlier when I said
It's not my
UTG
fault you
is
saw
jealous of you, baby. Huh?
bad like that.
You sound like
Y'all
a
hear me
robot.
okay? Hello?
Now, there you go. We can hear you.
Okay. This is my issue. So I made, and y'all, if y'all notice, like y'all hadn't seen me make any uploads or videos on UTG, right? If y'all notice, because I told her
She's gonna put the cigarette down and be still.
yeah, yeah.
I can't hear you. Can you hear us, Akana?
Ain't gonna tell me and then say I was a coward till I didn't show up. Like, bitch, I don't watch you. Why you didn't leave a comment the day you was 40 minutes? Like, and then I guess she in Dallas now. She keeps saying, I keep dropping my location. Where you at? Bitch, I'm not coming to Dallas to get you. Like, I mean, like, I'm not like, no, like, I'm not doing it. Like, I'll go shopping in Leesville one weekend, and if I see you, it's on site, but I might need to go to the base or something like in Leesville one weekend. If I see you, I see you.
Hi, Mika. And I can understand that. And y'all got to understand y'all beautiful women. I was telling Sakina this morning, I guess earlier part, you have beautiful hair, you're a beautiful woman, and you're a beautiful dark complected woman. Now she got an issue with that because she's dark complected, ain't a goddamn thing on her cute. We ain't gonna even start with pretty or beautiful. Ain't nothing even cute on
Miko,
this
you can
bitch.
hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Remember that video? She was mad about the the herpes video.
Yeah.
But wait, why she made her response kept saying, "You don't see no residue, residue." Bitch, you talking
About cocaine.
term you using like herpes terms. Like, you don't see any residue. How does it heal that fast? All this if you don't have it, bitch, you got the herp. Stop it.
Yeah. You keep a damn cold sore, and that is the number one what you said, the number one symptom. You keep cold sores. Yes, you do. Everywhere. And with the
But
HIV, lip noise.
but
And
I know
Sakina,
I was watching where Sakina went.
she said she fell off. You need the link again. They done taught me how to put this link in here, girl. I think I'm doing something. See, that right there, when said someone said that really brought me back, because me being on here this long, this is my second laptop. Why am I just not learning how to do certain things? And I stayed over there in her chat doing lives and all the rest of that. Jealousy, just like said someone said, she didn't want me to tell my story because she didn't have one to tell.
I'm like, I don't know if it was yesterday or day before.
Mm-hmm.
The stuff she's doing to Sakina's daughter, like,
It's disgusting.
right. But like when I heard Black Snowflake's story, I was heartbroken. When I heard Karen's story, like, I got mad. When I see what she's doing to Sakina, and it's like she don't realize that even if you're not doing it to that person, like other people may feel passionate enough to come see you. And you fucking with so many people, if you get the shit knocked out of you, you can't even point a finger like who did it. Like you get what I'm saying? Like if something
Right.
happens, you have done so much fuck shit to so many people that it's gonna be hard to not only pinpoint, but then at some point people are gonna be like, you deserved every bit of anything bad that happens to you.
Exactly. Like she pretty much like the little boy that called that Holler Wolf. You just
Yeah,
sit here and
and
so
she's
much stuff.
she lies. Like she lies. But
No tomorrow.
like I'm not watching the chat, but for those that don't know, there's 2 troll pages that was made around the time UTG told her chat to make troll pages of everybody on this side. And there's 2 troll pages that were made. Initially it was of my sons, and they had the audacity to leave a comment under my video. Echoing. And there's a second troll page, and the avatar is my deceased mom.
Wow. Okay,
And
Sakina.
again, this was made around the time UTG told her chat to make troll pages of everybody over here. And I have an idea who it is. And if they think I'm about to let that slide. And one of the pages, it changed from my children. Then it was me and my dad. Then it was my mom. Like they keep changing the avatar pictures. And so, but when I saw the second one of my mom, and again, I got an idea who it is. I'm just waiting on the proof. And I feel sorry for whoever it is because I'm not letting that slide at all. I'm not.
No, don't blame you.
I'm going full throttle. When I find out who it is, and I think I know who it is. Yeah. And it is what it is. And that's why I haven't been on panels. Like I be in the chat, but that's why I've been in the bushes and haven't been on panels, because like that kind of shit. And like I put in the chat, I'm done talking. Like when I was on live panel, and it was like basically they were talking about when they were saying like UTG couldn't be stopped and she don't care and it don't matter what you do, she just gonna keep going. And we were talking about that, and I don't know what was said, but I had asked Logic. I was like, oh, so it's not, so don't hit a retarded person, because at this point it's like you got, it's like you should be in a padded room somewhere at this point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Something is mentally wrong with her.
Exactly. And no foul, no harm, no foul, but you're not lying. It's not a lie. Something is definitely wrong with that child.
And then I remember a long time ago on a live, she was like, I forgot how she said it, but she was like, and I'm crazy and I got proof I'm crazy. So no matter what I do, I'm gonna get away with it.
That's
because I don't know if she said I got a crazy check or something, or I got proof I'm crazy or something she said. And I'm like, what the fuck?
My doctor gave me a message and he wrote me a letter. I am officially crazy.
So you've heard that too. So, and like I said, she said that a long time ago. But hell, crazy people crazy. Shit. I'm sick of it though. I'm sick of it.
Okay.
Not that she lying about Dallas, but I can't prove that. Because why would you get a generator for your house? And I don't even understand when she said hook up a generator. Like, bitch, hook what up? But anyway, and then I never really heard of people getting a generator after the storm. But hey, whatever. But you get a generator, and then the next thing you know, you're in Dallas. Okay.
Right. Type it again, Slide. I can't. I ain't getting it. They gone. Where they gone to? She living in Dallas.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you know when you get that good old money. Yeah, come on now, cause y'all some prestigious women on here. Y'all never go for this shit. But like in the ghetto, when you have a man such as James that don't work, don't do nothing but smoke weed all day, probably smell a little powder shit, ain't no telling. But you got a man that's on his ass all day, every day. The first time y'all get a lump sum, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
First time y'all get a lump sum and they in love, let's go see my family, baby, so they can see how good I'm doing. Because they know you ain't have shit before you left Dallas. So now y'all finna run down there with them damn FEMA checks and make like y'all just big balling, shot calling. I done seen that picture so many times. That's where it's going. That's the story to that. They in Dallas, but it's all to up his social status in the homeboy's eye. Makes
But
sense?
ain't he too old for that though?
Well then didn't that man get on there and tell y'all he got shoes that cost more than anybody in the goddamn generation? Come on. It's the same man, and it's a place in Memphis called 3rd Street. They can sell you all the Jordans you want for $50. Them flip side. So for her being friends with Faith, they probably went down there and bought a couple of pairs. You know, when they got their money off of that fake dead person, they went down there and bought some Jordans and stuff and came and sold them to his big dumb ass. Yeah, that's how that.
And I think Sakina was right. She don't like roasting because baby, she was like hollering and screaming, and she was drunk as Cooter Brown when she first made that live. And then for them to call me an alien, lady D.O. forgetful, dumb, slow, retarded, no food in the refrigerator ass. Gonna make a video. But lady, I got you. I'm about to joke the fuck out of you because it ain't no more getting mad. I'm just joking the fuck out of y'all. Okay? Like on another level.
Wait a minute, I thought Lady D had done came over to the good side. She back over there with the Fakinsons.
Yep. Yes, ma'am.
Oh. Wow. So
Talking
she
about
looked
she
at that man that
talking
raped
about what did she say? She set Logic up or something, or it was, I don't know, some shit about setting Logic up or whatever. And then she lying, and then I made fun of her because she don't never show her face, and she always on that little cartoon thing, and the thing always sticking the tongue out. So I made fun of her. I guess she got offended. Fuck you. You about to get offended even more, bitch. Because I don't give a fuck no more.
If she letting that rapist hump on top of her, she ought to be offended anyway.
Stupid bitch. I'm done with all of them. Like, all of them. I'm done with the racist. Oh, my God. Miko, did you not see the racist pit live? Oh, they
No.
deleted it. You're going to have to go. I hope Uni still got it up. When I say Miko, they acted a plum ass last night. I mean, like, the live last night was worse than the nigga outburst.
Oh, wow.
They talking about people getting hit by cars, talking about people's daughters getting raped and grown men fucking them. Talking about digging up dead people and shitting on them. Baby, they acted a ass last night. They must have got that good coke last night. They acted a plum ass.
When I came on, I limited myself to who I really, really dealt with, and there was some people that I didn't deal with, even though they was kind of like floating around in the same community over here. She just never piqued my interest, and caused that other one. What was that other one name? That might be the same person.
Who?
She got in trouble for prostituting at her house. The neighbors called the town hall on her.
Oh, society.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of society, The pit's gonna say, well, I don't want to give them no clout, but the racist gonna say, and y'all don't make me call society to get on y'all ass. Bitch,
Oh,
ain't
wow.
nobody scared of no society. Fuck out of here. We canceled our ass just like y'all about to be canceled, motherfucker.
Hmm.
And then Drop went on the panel. I'm like,
Oh, shit. He was waiting on that, wasn't he? He was
wait,
waiting on that.
Drop went on the panel, baby. Jay was nowhere to be found. That motherfucker was quiet like a hoe in church, baby. You could hear a mouse piss on cotton. That motherfucker didn't say 2 words. And Drop kept telling Jen, I don't want to talk to you. Where your husband at? That's who I want to talk to. Where his bitch ass at? When I say Jay didn't say 2 words, then when they drop off the panel, then he want to talk shit. I say, oh Lord, he's scared of Drop.
Yes.
He's scared of Drop present. Miko, he went, it was like talking shit in the background. Drop came up and it was like,
Said something so you could hear a mouse pissing on cotton.
woo,
Shit.
baby. As soon as they drop off, he went back to talking shit. I was like, sit your pussy ass down.
Yeah. Probably smacking the shit out of Jen ass up in there. Just cause he mad at these men.
Looking like Jen looked like Joe Pesci. Oh, y'all, I think Uni got it up. I think because Uni played it, because of course they put it on part. But it was bad. Like, they talked about children, dead people. I mean, it was bad. And they talked about everybody. Like, when I say everybody, they talked about everybody. Like, they even was mad with Myron and like King Ty. And I'm like, I didn't even hear them say anything about you 2 dirty motherfuckers.
Lord have mercy. See this
Girl,
shit.
it was bad. I think Uni got it. I mean, it was bad. It was bad.
Girl, the same person as Jen. That sounds just like her if it ain't.
Mm-hmm.
The Wolfpack girl. Who is that?
I don't know. But I'll check it out since you said it. Let's see. Wolfpack.
Yeah, Wolfpack
I
girl.
don't know, because Wolfpack be, what is Wolfpack? I see Wolfpack in somebody's chat. Oh, you see him in somebody's chat. I can't think. But with how they acted last night, like, I took note of like who was in the chat. Well, and who was in the chat and who they like were talking to and who stayed. Because if you stayed and listened to that and was in the chat, that means you agreed or was okay with what they were doing. And when I say it was horrible, it was horrible. Like, you don't talking about digging up deceased people and shitting on them, and
Okay, Kat.
talking about they hope people die from COVID. Girl, it was bad.
Look, this Kat just told me, said, Faith said I came for JJ. No, I'm not finna let you motherfuckers lie. I did not. Kat just told me that Faith said I came for JJ. No, I didn't. I fucked around you. I don't know if y'all know Suicide 29, but him and JJ got the same avatar. That Joker with the with Faith. Well, Suicide had his first. I thought that was Suicide, so I went in there. Once I realized, he was like, get the fuck up out of here, shit. I didn't say nothing because I was in your chat. My bad, dog. And I left out.
My bad, pimp. I'm leaving.
Yeah, shit. This ain't where I want to be. So he started talking shit. So I shot that little funny looking HIV dicklet down.
As you should.
And then they told me they got a cousin out of Memphis and know me. No, bitch, because when in my drug days, I was at the Marriott, boo-boo. I was all that down there, downtown. No, I ain't fuck with folks like y'all. No. I didn't mess with broke-ass crackheads. Sure did.
You seen that, they recent live when they cammed up?
Oh, yeah, was High School to Brown. That's why she couldn't just sitting up there grinning. That bitch was stuck.
Yes. Baby, they was high And I said that. I said, who they hire? Scooter Brown. Then I said, why face keep looking at the flow? Like, what's on that
Cause she
flow?
was trying to make sure she ain't drop none shit. You know that you done been around anybody smoke crack. They be looking on the damn floor. And I used to make myself not do it. I'd be like, bitch, don't look at that floor. Don't look at that floor.
And I even said it like when I saw it, I was like, why is she looking on that flow?
Cause her ex thought it was some more shit. And
So
then
when
when
you
you
hear,
they had
go
to
ahead.
convince themselves that they could still function in front of people. I don't know why that shit do you like that, but it'll make you feel like they think that people don't know they get high. So okay, we got to go live high so they won't know that we get high. If we go live high, they won't see us being high. That's how that shit make you think. And she thought that if she could come over there, she could, get away with being high on
Yeah.
there.
So when you hear people, like on a panel asking a question and they go, mm,
Mm-hmm.
mm,
That's the
they
high
make it
part.
because during the whole cam up, you notice Faith wouldn't talk or
Yep,
open her mouth.
she was stuck.
No, they said because she didn't want to show them teeth. Myron say her teeth fragile because she's more crack.
Yes, Lord. Mm-mm-mm.
Girl, when Myron said that, I was Myron said that crack, her teeth fragile from that crack.
Yeah.
But yeah, they cammed up, and then of course people roasted their ass and talked about them.
Very-
And because like, why you just didn't cam up and talk your shit or do whatever? You cammed up and want to talk about the glasses you got on, your watches, and it like you trying to prove something to somebody. Newsflash, nobody gives a fuck. Nobody
And
cares.
wasn't that a pink watch?
Yes. He talking about it was his and hers, and everybody said no, it was hers and hers. But
Lord have
girl,
mercy.
these YouTube streets is going off. I'm telling you. But that racist couple, that live they did last night, they didn't got themselves in some heavy doo doo.
Yeah, that was
Cause
crazy. That's crazy. I mean, that
like
just
if
came
you
about
go
the
back and
blue.
like Miko, I want you to I want you to find it like on Uni's. I think Uni got it. I got it recorded. Because of course you know they talked about me. Shit, Shalindo, yellow ass with your ragged ass house. Bitch, you must be talking about UTG. You ain't talking about me, oh. Looking like Joe Pesci.
Yeah.
And not it wasn't this live. It was a live. Damn. I can't remember what live it was, but you could hear the races like they'll be going off and you'll
Mhm.
hear them sniffing. And
Yeah.
then you'll hear them come back. So on this live, you could tell they was high as a kite too. But you could, if you listen, they kept muting. Like they'll be going off, and then they'll mute, and then they'll come back and go off. I'm like, yeah, you don't want to hear. You got caught sniffing. You ain't trying to hide that sniffing.
Lord have
Damn,
mercy.
they come on here high and just go off.
And then what make it so bad? They doing it with other people's hard earned money. That's what pisses me
Yeah,
off.
yeah,
You begging
yeah.
people for money, and then you going doing other things with it. Faith and JJ. Now I brought y'all ass up. I said shit ain't cool, man.
I'm like that, and they be like, you know, talking about everybody scared of the wall, and I'm like, first of all, can't nobody who has never shown their face on YouTube, Lady D,
Hmm.
or anybody else, like you cannot talk about somebody's looks and you on a fucking black screen or have never showed your face on a video on YouTube. So how can you talk about it? Because before they cammed up, the other day, we all know they're always on a black screen talking about other people.
Yeah.
Like, you don't talk about other people and you don't have enough self-esteem to show yourself on a video, not pictures, Bonnie, from 10 years ago that you done filtered, Hope. Like a video of you present day on YouTube. Like, if you're not doing that, you need to shut up about how somebody looks.
I know she ain't.
And then UTG gonna talk about, and when I called you an alien, you embraced it. Yes, bitch, because I don't have low self-esteem.
Exact, and that's
I'm a cute alien, you dumb hoe. I'm a cute alien with a big forehead, and I look better than you.
you know. She said I look like Dobie. I think Dobie cute. I always said I thought Dobie was cute.
Oh,
Plus, I'm
So-
an animal lover, so stuff like that don't bother me, bitch. It's you that look like a bear who wants to run around a name call.
yeah.
You're the one that looks
She
like
run around talking about people looks, and she mixed with hyena. Bitch, shut your stupid ass down.
hyena. That hyena gonna bite you for lying on her.
Bitch mixed with hyena. She mixed with Doberman.
That hyena just cussed you clean out.
Yeah.
That hyena
Okay.
said, "What did I do to Sri London? What did I do?" Vonnie, what is that? Vonnie dress look like a old head.
Right, like, okay, i.e., they said they were talking about Havani never showed herself. So she, uploaded these pictures, look like they were from, like, oh, I don't know. And you could tell they were filtered, but she just did show myself. Bitch, them is pictures. And then I found a video or something she did from maybe 2 years ago, something. Like a little upload she did, and baby, it do not look like them pictures.
But you want to know the funny thing? It's funny how when I put my old wedding picture up and let them see where I came
You
from.
was some beautiful, baby. You was some beautiful.
Thank you.
Ooh. I was like,
And-
look at Miko. Oh, that thing was a hot mama, baby.
And that was like, what, 15 years ago? So, lady, you my age that I was then, and you look like shit. I got a reason to look like shit.
Oh my God, Miko. When I found out, because I called Jen Joe Pesci. But when I found out Joe Pesci was number like 41, I was like, no fucking way.
Exactly.
I thought she was in her 50s or shit. Like, I was like, no way she's 41. Like, no way.
Yes. Birthday February the 5th, I want to say. You ain't care.
What's goody?
Hey.
Oh, KK.
How you
KK.
Y'all good?
Yeah.
Hey, Sugar.
Yeah.
That's what's up. Miko, when the fuck did you start just paneling motherfuckers up and shit? Where this come from?
Mo and Sakina taught me how to do it this morning.
Monica Mojo, man, that's one thing about her, man. That's what I told you guys, man. Y'all need to be around people that's trying to help y'all grow. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
These people that's trying to bring y'all down and go after each other, it's a no-go. But I on the 12th in your video, you had said that you called me a fucker. What was that about? I'm just asking a question because I think you think there's some stuff going on with Sakina. Wait a minute, hold on. I think you think it's some things going on with you and Sakina's chat. Why do you think that? And I had two questions. I want to know why you call me a fucker, and then why you think some shaking in Sakina chat with you.
Okay, the first thing with the fucker, I couldn't find another word to describe.
Well, why did it need to be something such negative? It's like I listen to Karen, but that fucker is right. I'm like, damn.
That's that little yeah. Okay, let me see it another. That little fucker bees on point every time. How's about that? That's basically how.
You call me a fucker though. I'm just like, God, a fucker though. Like, what's up with it?
My bad. Well, I'm gonna have to find you another. The go getter be on point.
Yeah, it's all good. No, you ain't got to say that either. It's just Karen be on point. That's good enough. You know,
Right.
I ain't looking for no recognition around
I-
here.
I was on a roll. You know how you be on a roll and you just shit just spit out your mouth. Like shit, that fucker be on point. I don't give a damn what you say.
all good. Then you think smoke going on in Sakina chat, right?
I feel like when I came behind you and said something about Beverly Palmer,
Mm-hmm.
I kind of got a negative vibe from the chat, and I have always felt like that.
You said when you came behind me about Beverly Palmer?
Yeah, because I had to ask her once before, you know, do you feel like it's fair that you be over here in Sakina chat and over there in Lovely?
Yeah.
And it was a little issue.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I went and I said something to Beverly. I was like, you know, you next, right?
Did you talk to Sakina about it? Because I noticed she's a moderator in your channel.
No, we didn't. I never did say anything. I just went on about my day because I said everything will work itself out.
Miko, she's the sole channel holder of her platform. So I heard you say that you got things you want to say to people, and it's just got to be the right time. With Sakina being a moderator and don't understand that you have an issue with her chat, I mean, this is the perfect time. Sakina, hey, chop it up, whatever. You know what I mean? It ain't like it's a bad thing. It's not what we say.
No, and that's what I've told her. You know, with the Beverly thing, I feel like
Let me
you
finish.
should listen.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
And I feel like that was, I got a little ostracized for speaking my opinion about how I felt about Beverly Palmer. And I always have felt the same way as you, just never say it too much or none, because I like Sakina and I like going in her chats.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't feel very welcome sitting in there with Beverly Palmer and a couple of more, you know, that did some fuck shit. Well, she ain't did no fuck shit, but you sitting up there watching this woman do fuck shit. And I don't feel like that's okay for somebody to sit up and watch this type of shit go on, and you sit in there and you call yourself a woman and a human being.
No, listen, I didn't come up here to wreak havoc, Miko. So let's you was calm when I came in.
No, that I'm not
saying.
I'm not upset.
I mean, bad enough you to call me a fucker and shit, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not here to wreak havoc. I was just saying, like, because it's a way that we all supposed to handle things, right? And we just don't be thinking about all of that. We just quick to say fuck this and fuck that. But at the end of the day, there is resolution there, you know, especially when you ain't got to the point where somebody verbally threatening to take your life and do these things, pull up on you, things like that. You know what I'm saying? So this ain't that type of case, right? And so I was just saying, since Sakina was here with you, this will probably be the perfect time, you know, to adjust what you may think, because Sakina can fix that. She's the only one that can take care of that issue.
I said what I think. I don't think Beverly should be over there. Point blank period.
All right, cool.
And I feel like that me saying my opinion, people got some type of feeling behind it. So I said I'll just stay out of Sakina's chat and I'll stay away. And that wreaks all habit. That wreaks all me feeling in a type of way or anything. Because like I said, I like Sakina. And if I have to like her from afar, that's her chat. This is what she do. Who the hell am I to go in there and start putting, well, I don't want to be in there with who? I don't want to be in there with that. And disrupt her shit she got going on. So you know what's good for Miko? If Miko don't like something that's going on somewhere, you get your ass on.
Yeah. I think Sakina trying to come up, Miko. I don't know if you need to drop the link or... I mean, I gave you guys my allegation, right, Miko, about the Beverly Palmer account.
I've been feeling
I was just showing you all that video in her beginning where, and like I told you guys, because I can't speak too much on that individual. I got that under investigation, baby, and I got everything still crossed. But listen, I showed you all where that account came in there and spoke to everybody that was in there and then called that mob. You see what I'm saying? So that was me pointing out some concrete evidence, right? And so however people take it from here, that's on them.
okay.
You want to drop the link, Miko?
Yeah, I'm trying to get it up there now.
Karen, can I holler at you
Yes,
up in
ma'am.
here about
If Miko don't mind, yes,
Thank you,
yes,
dear.
ma'am.
Go
Yes,
ahead, Sam. I'm trying to get this link.
there's I could tell you, there's two accounts. One is two troll accounts, and one is the avatar is my deceased mother, and the other one they keep changing the pictures from like my family members. It'd be like my boys, or it'd be me and my daddy, or it'd be me
But
and my cousins.
too much smoke with that individual, Shalinda, because you was riding with her, right? I'm asking you, how did you come to this point to have smoke with that individual?
Who, UTG?
Yeah, don't. Yeah, but let's just.
Part.
Yeah, that's who we're talking about, right?
Yes.
Okay. Actually, it was her. They were saying something about her in the chat, and I laughed. And she went in. I swear to God, and she went in on me, and called me an alien, a lesbian, and all this other stuff. So then I ended up going on Quee's panel, and the only thing I said was she's calling me a lesbian as if it's a bad thing, and degrading me, but her daughter is a lesbian, and not only that, she's like a boy girl lesbian. So how can you say lesbian as if it's degrading? Like that's like some mental issue type thing. And it went on from there.
This time right here is cray.
I don't know where people.
And she has said it. She has said it. She in the live she did on me where she showed my house and all that. She said, since you want to laugh in the chat, I'm gonna show you.
I can't make it keep saying copy to a clipboard, and every time I hit it and say copy, and I go to move to the other part and go back to copy clipboard. I don't know.
Okay, so look, when you go to that share the invite people, you just click on that and you copy that link right there.
That's what I'm doing, and it keeps saying copy. Then when I move the cursor over to put it up here to the paste, it go back to copy link, and it won't let me.
Well, you got to click in the chat first, and then right click and then paste.
There you go.
All right.
What's up, Bonnie? You can, it's in there. Grab it. Are you talking about some negative? Wasn't no negative. I said what I said, and I just felt like, damn, if I don't like it, leave.
I'm sorry, Miko. Shalinda, were you done?
Oh no, yeah, I mean
you just saying that
I promise that's just how it started. And the live she did on me that kicked everything off. She actually said she aliens. Did you want to laugh in the chat when they were saying something about me? I'm gonna show you something, and that's when she showed my house, showed my deceased grandfather, and stalked my Facebook on that live and everything. And that's just how it kicked off.
How does she know so much about your family?
I have no idea. I have no idea. Because Shalinda is my government name, for one. When I first started,
I'm saying you don't have your last name. How would she just type in Shalinda? And
that's what I was about to say. When I first came on here, my full government name was on here, and I dropped my last name and kind of capitalized like.
How would she know to have recollection? Whatever.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Oh, she just knew your last name then. Okay.
Yeah, and like I said, from me being not knowing how serious people are, how crazy people were, my last name was on here. And actually, when you say how did she remember or recollect my last name?
Yeah,
my last name is Jenkins, and since this is a Kanika Jenkins community, you get what I'm saying? Some people do remember it because of that. So stupid could have, remembered it because of that. But I really don't know.
But it's a
But
lot of Linda Jenkins. I'm sure that if you try to go on Ben Verify like the individual does, there's going to be a lot of them. How does she know to pick the right one? That's what I was saying.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like on Facebook?
A lot of times when you got Facebooks, if you go look up some shit, they'll put your picture up too. It follow you through Google accounts and all that.
I do know on my Facebook, it is my picture. I do have my picture. It's actually a picture.
You was using your government name on your platform or
Yeah,
your thing that somebody just goes and snatches it.
yeah, and didn't realize, and then dropped the last name. So, and she stalked my Facebook and everything on live. Now, how did she know my address? I have no idea. But I guess I guess all you need is a last name, and she
Verified. How she get that
knew I lived
information?
in Louisiana.
Verified.com. Verified.com. If she knew your name and all that shit already.
Sakita, please, baby. Let me get out because I told y'all what I got going on, man. Y'all go ahead and do y'all thing. We'll chop it up.
You in here, Sakina?
Yeah, I'm here because I can't speak on it.
Oh, Karen dropped down?
Yeah. It's a video. Just go look at the video to tell you everything I see. And it wasn't negative. It was just
I wanted to, Karen, I still want to talk to you off here. I'm not looking at the chat or anything. I don't know what she.
Yeah, but Karen can't speak upon her. She can't. She got.
Yeah. I mean, when I saw my Facebook, I can't lie. Like I was actually shocked, and I was shocked. Like to find my address, but considering she used to be in drop chat, like I don't know. I guess she remembered, but I mean, I guess it was my fault for using my real name. But who really? Like I didn't think people were this crazy. But UTG, you gonna pay for that? Know that.
Yeah, only thing that I was trying to say is that she, when she asked, like, how did she find all this on the same way that she finding everybody else's information on been verified. Whatever that is, that verified.
Like if you go on Facebook or if you make any other kind of Google account, it's Google accounts you can make where you can even have lives on.
Yeah, but listen to what I'm trying to tell you, Miko. How would she find my mother? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm. It's like,
how would she find my sisters?
Is it anybody you never talked about your mom?
No, but listen, I never bought my only thing I ever bought on my mom was a picture when she was younger.
Sakina, I will tell you this. You said, how did she find your mother? Now, I will tell you this. Now, when I went back and looked at that live she did on me, and my Facebook is private, so she was only able to see certain things. But she actually went to my about section, read what I wrote, read like the info where you get what I'm saying, that personal info. Like your
Lisa, Shalinda, none of that is on my about section. Okay, none of that is on my about section.
I was gonna say on some Facebook pages, like they link your relatives.
Yeah,
like
they do.
Like
and then on some been verified.
They will link your relatives, and it actually comes up on like your profile.
I'm going to tell you what she say. I'm going to tell you what she say. How she get any type of information on me. Okay. Before, when she and I were cool, I gave her my phone number. Not only that, she took the phone number with the Gmail. Okay. And that's what she put in. However she did that, I can't explain that to you, but she ended up finding my mother, my sister.
What happened.
Every fucking one. And that didn't come from
Sakina.
It didn't come from
I do believe
Facebook.
With
Wait a
me,
minute.
I do
When
believe
she put her, wait a minute, y'all. When she put the information in, I don't care what verified company you use. they give people that's close to you. For instance, if I go put my information in and look myself up, it's gonna put my mama name, my son name, my close relatives name.
Exactly.
To make it look like, to see if that's really me. If I'm connected to these people, that would be me. That's how that bitch found.
So that's how she did mine. She didn't go to no Facebook or anything. She went to a phone number and a Gmail. And I didn't know that anyone would. I'm like, I didn't even want to give nobody my phone number today because of shit like this. That's how she did. That's how she did whatever she was able to do. And she said it on her shit. That is a stalker.
Yeah, because like I would be in her chat and she would be in Drop's chat, but as far as talking to her like on a personal level, whether it be on the phone, back chat or anything, I never did that with Lovely. Like it was strictly just on the chat, in her chat. Like
I was on back chats with that
man. Her, like on a one-on-one.
You want to know something that I think about it? She never called my phone. Never. The only time we spoke was on Messenger. She never called that fucking phone.
And see, like I said, I never even spoke to her like that. Like I've never had like a one-on-one conversation with her on YouTube, off of YouTube. It's always been in the chat. Hell, I don't even think I might have went on her panel once or twice, but other than that, no, I've never, but even before me and Lovely fell out, like I saw certain shit she was doing and I was like, that's not cool. And I peeped out like she would lie, like she was lying, on some shit. And I'm like, that's not what happened. Like, I mean, shit that I actually knew about.
Exactly.
And she would go on her page and go off on a situation and not know. That is so disrespectful. I'm sorry, y'all.
How you gonna apologize cause the fire truck gone?
Cool,
I know that's so disrespectful. But yeah, but I was shocked. But now that I'm glad Karen asked that, because now that I'm thinking about it, and now that I'm thinking about who, because let me and okay, when she showed my house, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lady D was in the chat and said, yeah, I think there's a store around the corner from there my brother used to go to. So that was a red flag for me. Like, oh, okay, Lady D, I got you. So you verifying, that that's her house, my house, and what's around my house. But okay, I got you, bitch. All right, you beautiful ass.
That's sad. That's sad.
And again, I probably could have let that go, but the way she rocked, like how she put up everybody's houses on Google Maps, but her house blurred out.
And see, that's the part I don't get. No decent person sitting over there letting her get away with doing this old bullshit. You done got away with it 2 or 3 more times. It shouldn't even be nobody sitting over there but her and James. I'm serious. That's where my understanding don't come from. Why are y'all still sitting there listening to this bitch?
And again, I might have let that slide. But when she showed the picture of me and my grandfather and started talking shit, and my grandfather is no longer here, bitch, y'all know the rest.
And all you did was laugh at her in the chat.
And she said it. She said it in the live. Cause I was like, what the fuck? And then she was like, since you want to laugh in the chat, I'm gonna show you something. I'm like, what's going on here?
And that's so that's okay.
She alien. I'm thinking, she's just gonna joke me about my looks or whatever was on YouTube.
Yeah.
Girl, look at that live. This bitch is in my Facebook, on Google Maps. She's looking up my pictures. She's showing my pictures. And when I was talking about those troll accounts popped up when UTG told her chat to make troll accounts on everybody on this side.
Yep.
Okay, now look at the chat. And then you got motherfuckers sitting in there, Shalonda. You too, Sakina, when you come in. Hey, how you doing? All this. And they sitting over there listening to this bullshit.
Right.
throwing kisses at you and shit.
Well, you
Right,
want to know
it's the
something?
same thing
My,
with the
my,
Robinsons, though. They support
my
that
thing,
shit.
my thing with Beverly Palmer, okay? Beverly Palmer has been around me for a while, okay? Now, I doesn't know who are behind accounts, period, to say who is what on top of what. Beverly Palmer, any chat that she goes into, for me, I have never had a problem with her. And if you look in the chat, your chat, and if I ask a question, who's had a problem with her? You understand what I'm saying? Who has she come? Anytime she come in the chat, she's like, "How's everyone doing? Sending blessings." Where are you going to find a problem with her? You understand what I'm saying? I'm not following anyone that she's following to know anything else that she's doing wrong. Now she comes in Straight Josh room, she comes in Logic's room. So from what I see of her in the chat, it's like, how's everyone doing? Have a blessed day. Hope y'all get through this. And I mean,
Why would she want you to get through with talking with somebody who tried to make your child basically commit suicide? If you had a weak child, had you not raised a woman warrior, your child probably would be on the brink of suicide with all this shit going. So who the fuck? I hope you never talk to Lovely again. I hope you never.
No, no. This was in the beginning of it. In the beginning, when we first fall out.
Well,
in the beginning, in the beginning, when we first fall out, she doesn't say okay, does she come in the chat saying that now she hope we get through this now? No. So I mean, when it first, you all outside in the beginning when it first started happening, even that motherfucking devil in Dallas said and put a motherfucking comment talking about, this breaks my heart that y'all are going through this. I'm talking about in the beginning. Since then, she still hasn't done anything to me to be like, how can I say, people are going to watch who they want to watch. You understand what I'm saying to you? Is she interacting and speaking upon me or my child or whatever the case may be? Is she laughing at anything that is going on? I haven't seen anything from Beverly Palmer to be like, okay, I need to question you. To question her because she's over there. You understand what I'm saying? Then I have to question other people because they're over there.
Look, I'm questioning all of them then. Shit, what the hell is wrong with y'all thought process?
You have to, as a channel holder, people are going to. That's how I have to look at it. People are going to watch who they want to watch.
And then too, she was around when me and Lovely was DMing and all this stuff, and I just ain't understanding.
See, it's a longer history.
Yeah.
And what you're saying that it's a longer history with you and Beverly Palmer, a different history with you and Beverly Palmer and her. I haven't had that history or anything like that. So what can I go off of? You understand what I'm saying? The only thing that I can go off of with Beverly Palmer is what she has presented to me. And she hasn't presented anything negative to me. So what vibe can I take? I can't, because you feel like this and you may have been through something with her. And I will agree with you on this. You tried to tell me something before and I didn't listen. Okay. It's not that I'm not listening or anything like that. How can I react towards her? Because you and her had a problem.
No, and to be honest, me and her never had a problem. I just questioned when Lovely sat over there and dragged my deceased child. And she knew what that GoFundMe was about. She said over and all types of shit too. So I'm trying to understand at that time too, how is it that you so compassionate to me, but you will sit over there and listen at this woman drag me for the very thing that hurts my soul, the very thing that might make me want to go rid myself. How can any human being, it ain't the question of people going where they can go, it's the people that you going to listen to. What type of motherfucking heart do you have?
Okay, I see what you say. I guess because I just, it's like one of those.
I ain't no graduated scholar. I had to put it, in different terminology, which is like the little fucker thing. That I meant no harm by saying fucker. That's all I could think of to shit. put it with that situation at the time. I was like, shit, that little fucker be on point.
I guess I'm not, I guess I'm not seeing things the way everyone else is seeing it.
You got a good heart, Sakina. That's what it is. You want everybody to be good. And at one time, before they blow my ass off, I did too. Until my dad looked at me and told me that I hadn't seen the top of 21 years old. He said, baby, you can love the world all you want to. Them motherfuckers will not ever love you back. And they will not feel the way about you that you feel. So you're going to have to stop giving everybody the benefit of the doubt. Because I know you never would have thought that Lovely would have took that shit as far once y'all made up and decided to go on a straight and narrow once again. Never did you think that she would do your baby like that. Your baby.
No, not in a million years.
Exactly. And that's because your heart is pure and you want everybody to be good. You want everybody to care about everybody. And motherfuckers don't. When you was telling her that story, when you enlightened her that bitch had a pen and pencil on hand then, dictating everything you said to do you like this, just like she did me with my hip. No, it wasn't no malice. I don't like that. I see that you a good, decent person. You try your best to make everybody good, but you can't. You can't. And that's the part where I come in and be like, damn it, Sakina, no, don't believe him.
That's the same thing with Karen, because like a lot of people who doesn't understand with her, it's like one of those things. She already told us, and mainly me, it is times that she done said it, and she done said it on live. She done said it behind the scene. Man, you gonna be sitting around looking fucking stupid. You're gonna be sitting there looking fucking stupid. And what happened? And that's why I say I really do. I want to put something together, but I have to talk to her first. You want us to pray for a bitch like this? Man. She got, man. Somebody. Listen. You want us to pray for a bitch like this? So how stupid does I feel? Well, I mean, honestly,
don't feel stupid. You're not stupid. You just compassionate.
No, I feel like it's a fool. I feel dumb and I feel stupid, because you have to understand one thing. Like you said, my heart was okay. Regardless, we going through something. People can get over shit. It's called forgive, but you doesn't forget. I know about forgiveness. You understand what I'm saying to you? I know about that. So it isn't, oh, you forgiving her. No, what I'm saying, I know. I don't want to die in a certain state. You understand what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, we're going through my shit. In my mind, I'm saying, I don't want to see, nobody's family's hurt or, nothing happened to those people regardless. Man, I get my ass chewed out, but guess what? It wasn't that they was chewing my ass out about it. They was trying to tell me, listen, hold the fuck up before you go off praying for a bitch like this. Hold on. That's going to include everyone in that, because everyone isn't supporting that, period. Guess what? Look what she did. Soon as she come back, she was ridiculing me about, how I say it, and, ridiculing me about, I'm like, damn, they was right.
That's why I told you, I was like, why do you feel like she deserved your prayers? She don't even deserve you to pray to God for her. Her children, yeah, but her, no, she didn't deserve none of that. And God will tell you, don't give your pearls to no pig. At this point, Lovely's a fucking pig. And anybody who agree with her, anybody who solely rocks with her, I can't say no better for them. Because that's just like sitting in there listening to a preacher talk about how he gonna fuck the hoes in the church. Are you gonna sit in church for that?
No.
Okay, well, that's the same thing when we pull these platforms together. Church is merely a platform. It's just ran in a different languaged way.
Yeah, I just wasn't looking at it like, oh, I just look at it like she's from chat room to chat room. She's in her chat room. She's in everybody's chat room. So
And see, that would
She,
be if you done got caught in all your other troll accounts, you done got caught in everything else. One of them got to be quiet and act accordingly, so it won't get caught up, so it won't slip up. Don't know for sure, but it's just fishy to me because if I didn't say, even if I was her one of her subs, and I felt like I was close enough to her, I would be like, "Lovely, can I talk to you?" Now, come on, shit, we going too far. That's just too much, and that's any human. If all of us sitting on here feel that way, why come don't nobody over there feel that way? Because that's how they built. And them same people will turn around and do the same shit to you. Give them chance. They got to have like behavior. The behavior has got to be like. You don't hang around people that don't basically all have stuff in common with you. And if it ain't but one thing that y'all got in common.
yeah, well, because I never really looked at it. Now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, like they get upset at us when we're in chat rooms and people are talking about them. I don't know.
And her whole content. She got so much hate for Karen, you, me, Black Snowflake. That bitch makes a month's worth of money off us every month. I bet you she do. Cause it's one of us every other day. Add Shalunda to the list. It's one of us every other day. And then she picked up Uni. Even came for Mo. I mean, you just go on and on and on.
She
What?
came from Mo.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
Mo
dog.
slick shit to Mo too.
Mo doesn't even bother her.
Nope.
Like what?
Nope.
She ain't even on most level. She need to go
No
ahead and
way.
lay down. No, she's
No
not
way.
even on most level. She need to go ahead.
Not nowhere near.
Mo know how to conduct a Mo know how to conduct, and I will say this, Mo know how to conduct a show, and she doesn't have to bitch fuck you sucker dick. She doesn't have to
No.
cuss her out verbally. Mo knows how to cuss a bitch out intellectually.
Yes, and she has did that. She basically,
Okay,
in a nice,
she
respectable way.
she better leave. She better leave that light skin. She better leave that light skinned sister with her pretty hair alone. She
That
better leave
red,
her
better leave the
alone.
little red devil. That was shit, the little red devil alone.
Oh, she better leave her alone.
Yeah, she done tried it. Anybody that's got hair and that skin color, your ass forward. And what really made her mad at Mo is because I had a
What the
problem with
what
somebody else.
she know?
Because Mo accepted me and start like, she wasn't fucked up towards me when I did come in her chat. And I came in there and asked her a question about another person. And yeah, she
Mo,
didn't tell me to go cuss the bitch out or I would do this. And she didn't say none of that evil shit. She was like, just move forward, Miko. All I can tell you do is focus on making yourself better. People gonna say and do what they want to do. And with that particular person, you just got to look over.
get the hell out of here. Mo isn't even a part of no bullshit over here. Mo has nothing to do with no bullshit. Come on, man. Come
Yeah,
on. Now right there is nitpicking.
they tried to, she tried to pull her into it, talking about that lady being your chat. Somebody came at her, and it's like I don't do nothing to nobody. She was like, that lady come in my chat, and she sits down, and she but don't come in there with no junk. So she didn't want to hear that shit. She didn't want to be no parts of it. Wasn't no them and us. And Lovely couldn't take it. Cause somebody decent. Lovely can't take it. Right now that me and you talk. Lovely can't take it that me and Karen talk. Anybody that has been into it with each other, that's been around her, she do not like it. She do not. And Sakina, why wasn't you in our messengers? That's what I gotta ask. Cause see, she made it like you was just such a good friend to her. And then all of a sudden, she flipped the script on your ass. That's why I didn't get that part. It went to you. What she said, you don't believe in God. She would never fuck with you. I was like, what? Every day it was something different. Every day. But the ridicule fell on you and Karen. And that's why I didn't understand. I was like, what the fuck really going on? And she was loving it. I love the new I one line for King. Now think about that dumb look that was on her face when she heard that I had told you that. Just think about the look that was on her face. Now you know I showed up one line. Think about the dumb ass look she had when you brought it to her. I didn't. Yeah. Yes, you did.
Yeah. And you tried to tell me, I was like, no, like, why are you telling me something from 6 months ago? And, you know, you should have been told me this. And they just want us to fight. And she was like, yeah, they just want us to have a falling out. And, you know,
you don't believe me.
I sure didn't. I did not believe you. I was like, why would she say she don't like me? You know what? She doesn't have no reason not to like me. I didn't do anything to her, and I did. I really thought that you were trying to start some shit, and I said that because when I did that video, I was like, okay, how I'm gonna do this? She want me. How it was coming to me. It's as if you wanted me to go at her about this, and this was 6 months old. Okay,
I want to run away from her fast.
So when I get up there, I'm like, well, Miko, if you felt like that, why didn't you tell me a while ago? And you know, all this, I was going through all that in the video. So I'm not sure what happened. You and I fall out after that.
Mm-hmm.
You and I fall out after that because I felt like you were trying to come and be like, oh, you know, on some 6 month old shit, and you was like, no, it wasn't.
I ain't love the friend, so I'm gonna make her not be everybody's friend. I'm gonna turn everybody against her. No, That's I know that's how it looked, you know, and I probably would have thought the same thing. But at the end of the day, no, this was a constant every day. She basically reminded us that you did not like God. And she did not like you. But now that I look at it and I've been sitting around in your chat, it's because you have nice hair and you have a nice body. And you are a beautiful, darker complected woman. And she's not. And she cannot fucking take it.
I'm working. I got to work on my body.
You just, look, when you came on, you still look the same. You can put on you a few hips, but hips is good. I think you look really nice. I do. I wish I could get my little hips back. I don't like being little like this. I used to weigh 281.
Wow.
Crohn's disease jerked all my weight off. Not even. Actually, when I was dealing with the drugs here, my body was healthier than what it is now. I have no lie to tell nobody. Yes, sir. So, wow. Her and many more want to make the jokes. No, I'm not on shit. I'm trying to stay alive. Trying to keep my composure straight.
Miko, I'm about to get off of here. It's 12:18. I need to get my shit together.
Damn, it sure is. No, it's 11:18 here. Yeah, you real late in the day. It's time for you to have Mr. some lunch down there. His job, you better get on down there, Mr. King. No.
He at work. Mr. is at work. He said it's time for you to have Mr. some lunch.
Look, you get that message when I told you, don't you bring your ass back from Atlantic City baking no bread.
Baking bread? What do you mean?
That meant don't come back pregnant.
Oh no, I didn't. That's why, in a way, I was like baking bread. I was like bread in the oven, and then I was like, oh no, because I was already cramping on the way back, honey.
I said, let me tell her, don't come back here with no babies. Don't you bake no bread while you gone.
No, I'm damn near 50. I'm not thinking about no motherfucking babies. That mean God really doesn't like me.
Yeah,
And if it's a little and if it's a little girl, he hate my fucking guts.
Sakina crazy.
with you. Shit.
For real. I can't even imagine it. I have my grandbabies and my
Very
sister
live.
have their babies. I'll be like, oh no, what time you say you was coming back? You want me to
got my
meet you?
You ain't lying.
Shit, I'll meet you.
I got nieces
Yeah.
that's 3 and 6 months.
Oh, them
And
3-year-olds.
oh
Them
Lord,
3-year-olds.
I love them to death, but baby, I'll be ready for them to come get them.
Wait a minute, she Linda. Those from 3 to 4 years old, they got a lot to say.
Yes.
And
Ooh.
look, y'all want to know the bad part? The 3-year-old, right? I was like, oh, I can't stand her because she always doing something slick or saying something slick.
Mm-hmm.
And the entire family would be like, Lord, she act just like Shalinda. I was like, y'all gonna stop saying that shit.
Yeah. That's why y'all don't get along.
And you want to know what's amazing to me though? Half the stuff that come out
They
of their
say.
mouth, it is like they've been
Yes.
here
Look,
before.
she had a little shirt on and with a hoodie, right? And she was walking off, so I grabbed the hoodie. And she was trying to pull, so I pulled her back. And she gonna turn around talking about, get off me. I was like, girl, you know.
Ooh,
My grandson.
ooh.
And then they say, Shalinda, where you think she got that from? Who else say get off me? But you
My
Yeah.
son, he finna turn 4 in December. That joker said, I literally don't want this hot water. Because he
Oh,
water. He said,
oh, oh. They know. They know too much.
yes, they
They
do.
know too much.
He said, I literally don't want no hot.
I know UTG be stalking everybody's shit. She gonna be mad because my baby, the little one, is in love with some black snowflake baby. Every time I'm watching, he's like, she is so pretty. She's so pretty. And I told him, I said, she's a grandmother. He was like, no, she's not. I was like, baby, he in love with black
All right,
snowflake.
you gonna
And I
have
be watching
snowflake
like
hoods.
on unboxings in the bushes. He
Look,
be like,
be like, Salona, get your boy. Because I don't
I'm
want.
about to get off of here, ladies. I gotta get ready. I have to go.
Okay, so can you
all
be
right, Dr. Tina.
I'm gonna be listening to you in the chat.
yes, Shalinda?
I'm gonna be listening to you in the chat.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, is Monica or Karen still in the chat? I'm curious as to what they think a solution is for UTG.
Mo, Karen, y'all in here? One of y'all?
I'm not looking at the chat, so because those ladies are really good at like resolution type stuff.
Yeah. It's time. It's time because my concern for Sakina done took a lot. And
Yep.
from me listening to a lot of y'all on her, y'all not used to that this type of shit. Y'all wasn't raised up, not even to Mo. She gangster, but she didn't have certain shit going on around her like a lot of y'all did. UTG lived in anything goes.
UTG wouldn't say half the shit she say in person because I do believe she's scary. I do believe she's a coward. I don't believe she was riding around Texas looking for Bam. She's a liar. And I'm very convinced now she has serious mental problems, but her mental problems shouldn't fall over to us.
No. And that's when I say YouTube need to do what the hell they need to do and get her away, because at the end of the day, I hope Mo in here, we're going to get an old high power lawyer, Mo message, and check in. Somebody needs to check into that, because at this point, I don't give a damn how you word it. If I'm telling you this bitch making videos on me, you get up off your lazy, what they call it, corporate world ass, and you go look at the video as a YouTube employer. That's what you do.
I didn't heard a few people say she ain't even supposed to be on it because she didn't did like this shit before.
Tommy Sotomayor got that bitch terminated. How she stayed still on her, I have no idea. Remember Gears and all them was ready to get booted and suited for her. Even Straight Drop called Tommy Sotomayor mother,
Sure did.
taking up
And
for this
and
bitch.
he regrets that so much. Like he was like, I can't believe I did that, and she, lied. And it's not that, and it wasn't even about her turning. She lied.
Yeah,
She lied about what was going on,
yeah,
and they stuck up for her, and she was lying.
very much so. Because what he did was to me, Shalonda, that Tommy didn't do shit to fuck with them.
Yeah.
He did it to me and my child. He put it up like I was this crackhead lady who was in a dope house stealing, and they shot my
Right,
child.
but
That was just
where did he get that from, though, Miko?
exactly. He took it and spent. My allegations
Wait,
is
did he take it and spin it, or did he
yeah.
get that from somebody?
I'm gonna
How
say
do
he
you know
spent it.
UTG
I
didn't
don't
send that to him?
exactly. I don't know which way it went. I know I sent him an email because he had that big platform. I was like, "Do you got any lawyers, doctors, forensic science? I don't care what they are, as long as they can tell me something about some organs being missing." And it was up on the GoFundMe because I knew I would have to pay a damn lawyer if anybody touched this. Wasn't nobody gonna touch that for free. So we was aware. I was aware of that part. When he get over there, he takes it like I wouldn't give her shit. I didn't ask you for that. I ain't asked you for shit.
And
I,
I think my only issue with that is like it seems like you got it like from third person because, and I say that because am I correct that UTG and Tommy Sotomayor talked before you even got wind of it? Is that correct?
yeah, the second go round, I wasn't even included in it. But my
Right,
baby,
that's what
we
I'm talking
went
about.
back
Yeah,
up, yes, ma'am.
right. It was UTG going to him, correct?
Yeah,
Like they spoke. So
yeah,
with that being said, like ain't no telling what that stupid bitch said. And we all know like her character is not the
yeah.
best.
Nope.
I can't see Tommy Sotomayor just pulling that out his ass is what I'm getting at. I mean, he say fucked up shit, but
Yeah,
I mean he's not wrong in everything he says though. He's
but you
not.
know what, Sheila?
He words it fucked up, but the message is not wrong, is I guess what I'm trying to say.
And you making me think back now because he invited me to come on there and talk to him, and she advised me not to go. They gonna
Right,
get you on there, and they
right.
gonna
Okay,
dog
so
you out.
right. So let's think. She advised you not to go, but did she herself talk to Tommy before she advised you not to go? Was she talking to him? Is what I'm saying.
And see, that's something I don't know because that motherfucker
Right,
talked to a lot of people that I
right.
didn't know
So
about until.
you, and that's why I say third person because you really don't know or have a recording of what UTG told him or how she spent the story to him for him to even come to that kind of conclusion or to say those things.
Right, because when Karen advised me to shut that shit down, they was finna do some illegal shit. That's what I did. And that's when all the mayhem came about with Tommy coming at me. So you know what, Shalona, that makes a lot of sense to me now. So Karen shit shame you for trying to do that GoFundMe and run rings around my head because she even went as far as to say, tell Logic to run the GoFundMe. You know you're going to have to give him a little money out of it. Why would I have to give him money out of a GoFundMe that's going to see what happened to my baby organs, motherfucker?
And why are you speaking for Logic if Logic
Exactly.
didn't, if that, like, you don't know if Logic's that type of person. You don't know if that's what Logic would do. Like, why are you speaking or even giving that perception without even speaking to Logic first or getting that kind of opinion? Like, that don't make any sense. But when I look back, because I did watch it, and I do watch, and I'm saying that because I do watch Tommy Sotomayor. And when you go back and look at UTG with the story, UTG and Tommy Sotomayor, and the way Tommy Sotomayor was talking to her because she doesn't express herself well and communicate well, So you don't know if she tried to spin it off on you to get Tommy off her ass.
Exactly. And are you said some asked but did she suggest the initial link up? She told me like this. She didn't just say his name out. She said you need to get this on as many big platforms as you can. My thing was get it on there because it may be somebody in there that knows something that I don't know. And hell, it could be free. This is my way of thinking. Sometimes people will, hear your story and they don't want no money. They just will help you. And that's really what I wanted to bank on. So the initial link up, I saw it, I reached out to him, but when it came to the talking to him and shit, I never talked to him physically except for back and forth in the comment. He'll call me a bitch. I call him old bitch, and just back and forth like that. She did all the initial speaking with him. Now, from my understanding, the second time was supposed to be something with Fabe and all them. Something that had nothing to do with me and Lexus Simone. So she came, her and Fabe and whoever else, and like what Tommy was doing and saying was UTG was already, you was aware of what Tommy would do and say. So I don't know why you went on there unless it was to spin that narrative again. And this was just like 2 months ago. He got a whole website up with me and my daughter on there talking about my husband, the crazy dope head, stole the dope and got my baby killed. And that's not true. That's not how that went. So it was just, a bunch of shit that is stemming off of this lady here. Shalyn? Y'all there? Can y'all still hear me?
My bad, I can hear you.
Lord, so yeah, this second
you know what I'm
mission.
saying, Miko? I mean, like,
Yeah.
I think maybe you should go back and kind of look back at the timeline and look at her actions. You get what I'm saying? Before Tommy, who suggested Tommy?
She just said, she advised me to just go ask all the big channels, all the people who have big channels, talk to them and see if they would be willing to run it.
But if she's such a big YouTuber, why she didn't do it?
Exactly, because like Karen said, she was going to run of some fucked up shit around that whole narrative. I had 3 different interviews of that one narrative.
I think she did, and she just got caught.
Yeah.
I mean, I genuinely think she tried.
She tried it.
But see, UTG cannot compete with Tommy Sotomayor on a communication level. Like she can't. She's not on that level. So that's why I'm like, it is like her to deflect. And if you go back and listen to things she's been accused of when she's talking to somebody one-on-one, she'd be like, well, let's talk about this, like without answering the initial question. Like she's done that so many times. And it sounds like that's what she did this time.
Yeah, like, hey, you remember that girl came on here with that baby? I can see her doing some shit like that.
Yeah. And I can too. And that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Well, I did go back and well, when everything was happening, I didn't speak on it, it didn't concern me, but I did go back and watch everything because like I felt bad. I was like, I knew that you just wanted the story out and for them to drag you. And like, I hate when people tell their truths and then other people come and hold that against them or tell their story and then hold that against them in a malicious way. Like that's, not when you're just trying to tell your story without, messing with them. And that's kind of what happened. So I went back and looked at everything, and that's why I was like, wait a minute. That's not like Tommy to just do that out like the way he did it. Unless he got that story and perception from somebody.
Exactly. And that it wasn't, when I wrote him, it was straight from my heart, shit. And I said it several times. Information is more greater to me right now than money. I don't care nothing about no damn money.
I could damn show see Lovely bringing up money. Damn show. UTG, I'm sorry.
Yeah, because she, go fix the link. They saying they trying to donate and they can't. Hurry up and go fix it. What? But okay, you telling me to hurry up and go fix it. What you ain't understanding. Whatever I get, it is to go towards this right here. And yeah, it broke my heart. Karen was like, look, Miko, it's too late. Get away from them people.
Yeah.
And try to start out basically what she told.
And I gotta shout out Karen because, and if Karen haven't heard it before, I'm gonna say it now again. Like, I have to apologize to Karen because I believe Lovely in the BS she was saying. And I feel like a damn fool for that when Karen was right the whole time. And I have to apologize to Karen for that because everything she said was true. And if you go back, true as far as there's like proof that is true. Not just her words, like there's proof of the things that UTG has done. Just on another level being malicious. And I just can't understand, like, she's demonic. Like, she is an evil person. And I can't understand, because, initially she came out here like she was all into the church.
Yeah.
And everything. And it's funny how now you don't hear anything about that church.
No. Because it's been exposed.
So, I don't know. I'm glad you got away. I wish you would have got away quicker. I wish that would have never happened. But at some point, something has to be done because the narrative that she can't be stopped and there's nothing nobody can do to stop it. And what else they said? She's not going nowhere. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Bullshit. Deal with it my ass, motherfucker. I'm not.
No. And then from what I know about her and her little family situation, everybody's not stable there. And if you seen what me and Sakina saw, if I was her, people on YouTube would be my last.
What you and Sakina saw? Can you send it to me?
These children don't like her. Her own children be wanting to put hands on her.
I can believe that.
So it's only a matter of time for one of them to get a hold of her ass.
Disney Plus.
So I can believe that because I remember a video. She was trying to videotape something, and the girl was like, "Don't put me on the vid." Like, she was mad, and UTG didn't care. She just kept going. I was like, "How you just violate your own kid?" She's telling you she don't wants to be on there. Like, don't do it.
Exactly.
And you know what's crazy? Out of all the shit she has done, like, it's just now like a picture of one of her girls came out, but nobody has done to her what she has done to everybody else. Nobody.
Nope.
And don't think people ain't got the information to do it. So don't think that ugly girl.
It's just people ain't low down. Ain't nobody me like that.
You're
a nasty person.
Charging stop, battery level 29%.
Well, all right, Queen Miko, I'm getting down, but I will talk to you later. If Karen's in the chat, Miss Karen, I would like to speak to you about something else. And love y'all. Miko, thank you for having me up, baby.
You
I
are
had a
so
good time.
Charging
okay.
started. Battery level
Y'all,
29%.
I am finna get out of here.
Bye, baby.
Bye bye, and you be careful.
All right, sweetheart.
Y'all gave me 4 hours, 13 minutes, and 36 seconds in my Sakina voice. Now, y'all have a good one. Much love to you all. Everybody be safe. Yeah. Thank you, Mika. Yeah, I do. I know now, and it's a long walk. Long walk. Queen Live, y'all. So whoever ain't busy, go see Queen. Thank you, said Summer. Thank you. Thank you, Sakina. Thank all y'all. Y'all have a great one.